All right, what's up, guys? How's it going? Let's get my chat set up here. What's up, Joshua? How's it going? The OKC of chess? What? Is that a good thing? Am I a flopper? Is that what that means? Do I flop? Or does it mean I'm a champion? What's up, Hokey Joe? How's it going, buddy? So guys, just getting a couple small things set up here, and then we will be up and running. How has everyone's Wednesdays been so far? Let me know in chat, guys. What's up, Osei? All right, I think we have everything set up now. All right, guys, let's start off with a 10-minute game here. We absolutely punted Elo earlier on stream, but we are back. We are back with a vengeance tonight. We're going to be doing a nice long stream, lots of rapid, lots of blitz, and we're going to try and grind this Elo back, man. We're going to grind it back. Let's get it, boys. Let's go here. We punted in blitz. Dude, I'm down to like the 1900s in blitz now. It's quite a shame. We'll give them a free night. How are you not GM yet? Probably soon, bro. Probably soon. What's up, better than nothing? Unethical equals OKC. Oh, that's why I'm the OKC of chess, bro. Oh, I understand now. I understand it. Okay. Okay, buddy. Why you sound like Kratos today? What? What age did you start playing chess? I learned when I was really young, but I didn't really learn it, like, all the rules and shit. I really started playing when I was 17. You'll hit a new peak in less than a week? I'm down, bro. I'm down for that. Thank you, Liliani, for the heart. Okay, so they don't blunder checkmate in 5 moves, which is pretty shocking, but okay. So I think we could just pop the bishop back here and just like maintain this pressure. We could have fun moves like knight here, trying to peel that knight away. But okay, now we're just getting forked. Let's go here. If knight here, we would just take and then take in the center. If knight takes, we can do an in-between move of queen takes pawn and then recapture. So I think white needs to do something to defend this pawn. Probably not knight back. Not 100% sure what's the optimal move for white here, but this is already a really weird opening, so already really weird. Guys, if you're just tuning in, this is literally my first game of the stream right now. So don't forget to click that like button if you're watching on YouTube or TikTok. It really does help. It really does help. Shock. Okay, now we take back. If they do decide to castle, they're going to, like, if we go knight here and try and get greedy, they're just going to move this, and they're going to have this. I think we need to get our king out of the center. I'm thinking just knight here and castle. Or do we go this way? Nah, I want to go this way. But yeah, equal material. Then we'll just get castled. Okay, so this is exactly what we talked about. They're going to kick our queen back, and they're going to bring their rook into the center. But we lined our knights up with each other, so now we can castle. The knights will defend each other, and it's kind of no issue here. Okay, they're going to continue to bring pieces in. This is kind of annoying. We could go like queen here, maybe. But the problem is if we go queen here, they're just going to go here, and then I'm going to have issues. Maybe queen here. Right here, I would just take... This seems reasonable. There's also forwards. Let's go here. Seems fine. We're hitting this knight, which is undefended. If they go here, I'll go knight takes, bishop takes, and again, just castle our king. What was wrong with taking the knight in the beginning of the game? Was that a trap? So at the start of the game... Yes. So if we take their knight, there's a fork. So I didn't feel like playing into that line. I felt like playing something that was a bit trickier and might challenge our opponent a bit more. So I went for kind of a more interesting and different line there. But yeah, guys, keep tapping that like button if you just joined up in the stream. I'm feeling dehydrated right now. Gotta chug that water. Okay, let's go. Let's go here. Now we're threatening to win the knight. If they do want to take, we could maybe take back this way and have the rook and queen opened up together. Or I could just do the more conventional pawn takes knight this way. But they decide to hop in. They're attacking this pawn. If I go here to defend it, there's no bishop here because of knight takes. So this move does seem very logical for me. I don't see any checks either because the knight guards. And yeah, maybe I go for a move that takes that bishop out, like knight here. Try and grab that bishop, then grab the knight. There's also knight here. Now, one issue that we have right now is that they have very easy development with their last piece, but my bishop is kind of tricky to bring into the game. We need to figure out how we're going to get this piece out and active. Do I play the Blackmar-Demar Gambit? Not really. I did learn it once, but I just haven't played it in forever, and I don't really remember it. Have I hit 2200 before? I've hit 2200 on Rapid, but not Blitz. But yeah, obviously right now my elos are down a ton. Like my peak on Blitz is 2199, and I'm like 1970 right now or something ridiculous like that. Okay, let's go for our plan here. I think this is best. So essentially just trying to hit this, take that bishop off the board, and then hopefully move our queen, get this pawn forward, and get the bishop out. What's my ELO IRL? I don't have an over the board rating. But yeah, guys, gonna do a nice long stream tonight. Hopefully gain some ELO since we punted earlier. And yeah. So I'm thinking if we can push both of these pawns and play bishop here, that could be quite nice. I'd say the only issue is that then they would just check and they would take my rook. It's probably not a plan worth pursuing. There's knight here as well. If I go here and they go here, though, I'm kind of in a weird spot. Rook here. Guess that's decent. Knight here, bishop here, we would take with check. Okay, we'll just go for it. True, lazy, true. How do I get the arrows to show up? If you're playing on your computer, you just right click and drag. Okay, we kind of anticipated this. My thought first was just rook here. I mean, we want this rook on this open file anyway. But then if they go rook here, pawn here. Oh, it doesn't work because our bishop is screwing everything up, man. I think we got to push this pawn. That's so not ideal to play f6 here. I mean, there's of course just knight back. Okay, we're just going to play knight back. I have to move this queen. I have to move this queen so I can move this pawn so I can move this bishop and connect the rooks. I'm just not playing principled enough right now. I mean, I'm playing an opening that I don't normally play, though, so maybe that's part of the issue here. Why not kick that knight with your pawn? If I push this pawn, they have knight takes pawn. If I kick that knight out again, they just go back, hitting my queen. So, and it still doesn't free my bishop up, so, yeah. Okay, they're just making a play for my knight here. The idea is if the knight moves, I guess maybe they have checks and attacks here as well. Hmm. Yeah, rook here is interesting, actually. Let's go for this. Rook here. Well, okay, rook here trying to win this, but then they just push. So rook here, push. You know, the bishop hits the rook. And I would go this way. No, I can't do that. It's here, here, here. Hmm. There's maybe f5 as well here. I actually like f5. The idea is if the queen moves off of this row, we have knight takes pawn. And if the queen moves from the defense of the knight, we have queen takes knight. So they're almost forced to play something like check, knight takes, queen takes, and rook takes. And then maybe I can complete my development here. Not an easy position to play, but I think this does start to solve some of our problems, unless I'm missing some sort of cool tactic for white, which, you know, is always possible. Maybe there's like queen here, for example, trying to move the knight and play double check, but I don't know. Yeah, they're stream sniping clearly. My first thought is knight here, but then the double check happens, right? We probably have to just move our king to the corner and deal with it, but if we move our king to the corner, there's queen takes pawn. So this might just be a mistake in general here, huh? You know what I just realized? I just have knight takes pawn here. Because after queen takes knight. Although knight takes, knight check. No, after check, that's not true. Okay, never mind. Never mind. Okay, we're gonna have to give up this pawn. I gotta get out of this double check. It's just too powerful. It's just too powerful. Guys, if you're just tuning in, I just started up stream. So don't forget to click that like button. It really does help our stream in the algorithm when we first get started on YouTube and TikTok. Okay, they're hitting our knight. My first thought is, can I just hit their knight? They would take, though. Maybe rook here. This is a threat, right? If I go here, they just take. Queen takes, knight takes. Then we're applying some pressure here. Here, queen takes, knight takes, rook here. I mean, it feels not terrible. I think that we're just equal material after all that. Maybe we don't get a pawn back, but I don't think being down a pawn is too bad considering we missed this this strong queen and knight idea. Regardless, let's go for it. Okay. Now the queen and the rook hit my knight, which is only defended by my queen. So we need to add an additional defender, or we could go knight back. Knight back is tempting to me, but knight here is also very tempting, going for check. Knight here, bishop here. And then what? Okay, so maybe not this then. Maybe just knight back. Knight back is so ridiculous though, because we're not developing. Just knight here, bishop here though, and we have nothing. It's queen here. Knight here, forks. Rook here as well. Okay. I don't see anything better. I feel like we're going around the loop-de-loop over and over again here. So the queen has to play somewhere to keep an eye on that knight. I think queen here is the only move. Unless they want to go here and like go for mate, but then I think I have... Well, okay, maybe this is their best move. Oh no, I would just take the queen. What am I saying? I would just take the queen. They're going to need to find something clever here. Or maybe not so clever. I don't know. It feels like I'm going in circles with this player. It really does. I think this would repeat moves, actually. Knight here would be a repetition of moves. I don't think I want to repeat moves, though. I don't think we have to, either. I mean, one thing that changes the position is they can't push here. So now this rook and queen threat becomes very viable. If something like bishop here, we would just take. My thought is if we kick this knight away, our queen can grab a better square. This pawn can push, our bishop can come out. And we can finally complete this development that we've been talking about for 23 moves. And I mean, guys, this is what happens when you ignore the principles too much and you're not good enough to, like me. You run into some troubles. But yeah, my assumption here is I don't see any other moves that keep that knight safe. So the knight will have to go back. Maybe here. Defended by the bishop and still on an active square. Try to maybe hop in, create some tactics. If knight here, I might toss in knight here. I'm not going to lie. Knight here hits the queen. To go back. Okay, I don't see any reason not to mix that in, so I'm going to. If they go here, we just trade off. And our next move is going to be to move the queen, push this pawn, and bring the bishop out. But yeah, very interesting game so far. Only 24 moves in. We're both below the 3-minute mark. So, definitely, yeah. Definitely both of us taking our time a little bit more than we should be. And I could definitely see this game turning into a time scramble with only the knight, bishop, and pawn being traded. Mars says, no wonder I'm 700. You guys really explore all options. Yeah, you really have to. The main 3 things you want to look for when the games are complicated like this are checks, captures, and attacks. Oh, what? Okay, so let's look at the options here. We have queen takes, of course, or rook takes. Sacrificing. So if I play queen takes... Oh boy, I don't see what the point is here. Maybe the point is that he doesn't like any of his queen moves. I was just thinking queen back and they're fine. Of course, we're winning a pawn, but... Okay. If queen takes rook here and we're kind of getting smacked around, so I guess I like rook takes. We need to make sure that when the knight moves, though, wherever it moves to... I'm assuming he moves the knight and goes for bishop here, but... Could push this pawn. Rook here. Okay, now we're threatening to win this knight and bishop for just a rook. Again, I mean, I always thought this knight was going to move and the bishop was going to hop in, but, I mean, maybe now is his chance to do so. So we're just up 2 points of material, up in exchange now. A minute 20 versus a minute 50. Okay. Our opponent's offering a draw. I'm going to decline that. I'm actually not sure why they're doing that. It's not a very drawish position. I'm thinking just queen here. 2 reasons. Firstly, we get to create the pawn cube if they trade queens. We're also just trying to trade off queens because we're up material. And of course, finally, if queen takes, pawn takes, our bishop finally gets into the game. I'm assuming they're just going to move their queen somewhere out of the way. But we'll see here, guys. Yep. Oh, this is cool. If I go rook here and play rook takes, well, if I can get to the back rank, the queen goes this way. Doesn't work yet, though. Okay. Let's finally bring our bishop out. I think just like this. Well, if I go forward 2 squares, they take. If I go forward 1 square, there's knight. There's knight here then. We have to speed up. Whatever. I'm just worried about knight here. Our king is wide open. What? They blundered. Okay, hold on. I want this pawn. I'm going to try to sack my rook for a bishop and a pawn. It's just the cleanest way to win here. Too easy, boys. Too easy. Question. How is unethical chess different from chess with no morals? I would say it's like a bit more of a gray area. A little bit less black and white. You guys are spamming. Missed this, missed that. Bro, it's... I have 2 seconds left. I have 2 seconds left. Relax, relax. Oh, we're playing at 2300. I'd get 12 elo for a win here. This would be pretty nice. Let's go for it. Obviously not really expecting to win in this. Playing the Cozier versus the Roy Lopez. We'll go for the Bishop Fianchetto. Chess with no morals is better than unethical chess. Gotta mix it up, though. Gotta mix it up. Let's get castled here. If you guys are new here and enjoying the stream, please don't forget to click that follow or subscribe button. And tap that like button as well. Okay. Let's go here. I'm going to try to do the double Fianchetto setup here. Just be super solid. And we'll line up all sorts of attacks on the center with our bishops and our knights. And hopefully create some chaos on the white position. Okay, let's go here. We're lining up some nice pressure. It looks like they want to maybe play e5 at some point. I don't really want to play d5. Okay, let's just bring our queen forward, connect our rooks. Last game, we didn't play very principled, and we had so many troubles arise because of it. So we'll try and actually play a nice opening here. Now, my main idea here is going to be to probably just push pawns on the queen side. Start with this. And the a pawn can follow behind it. Okay, pretty nice. It looks like their knight is going to journey over to the king side of the board. We'll need to keep in mind that they kind of have a lot of pieces over here eyeing our position. Yeah, I mean, our opponent's 2300. He's a bit higher rated than us. I mean, their knight's transferring over. I guess I can transfer my knight over as well. Open my bishop up and give my c-pawn the ability to move as well. I feel like my rooks aren't really on optimal squares, so I'll probably focus on that next. Okay, they bring the bishop out to hit the queen. I can just push forward one square here, I think. There's, of course, bishop here. I don't know if I love that, though. I'd rather just push. The thing is, we've got 4 pieces defending that pawn. So if I want to move my queen out of the way to, like, relieve myself from that pin, I can pretty easily. And if they push, they're just opening my bishop up, and they still don't have enough pressure here. But yeah, maybe even rook here, adding a 5th defender to that pawn if we need to. Okay. They're going to go try and trade my bishop. Here, push, takes. We would take. I feel like this is quite good. Obviously, that does open the door for checks, but we've got squares. Got squares. I don't know. Maybe this is a little bit too attacking. I'm not too sure. How long have I been playing chess for? Like 6 years, I guess. We're up on the clock right now, guys. If I beat this guy, this would be one of the highest rated opponents I've ever beaten in Rapid. So we're really trying to be locked in here. But yeah, I think our strategy here is to chip away at their strong center to create play for ourselves. Is there any way you'd analyze a game? I'll gift / sub or donate. We would have to probably set that up. Let's go here. So that bishop, stop the bishop from hopping in. I mean, I guess so. If you do whatever donation you're gonna do and then put your chess.com name in chat, I'll analyze like if it's like one of your most recent like 5 games or something or 10 games. So also put like the name of the opponent. It's got to be one of your games where I can like easily find it. So like one of your last like 5-10 games. So the idea right now is they want to take. I've got the 3 defenders. They've got the 3 attackers. So it's technically fine. I could go like rook here. I mean, I'd rather kind of like relieve the pressure if possible. Let's start with this. Well, we could sack the rook now. I don't know if that's enough. I'm just looking at how the bishop assists also. So like rook takes, pawn takes, queen takes. But then pawn takes here. Screw it, guys. Let's go for it. He sacrificed the rook. How much would you want? I don't know. Whatever you were thinking. A few gifted would be fun for the community. So if they take, I might just go straight for bishop here. Maybe I should have gotten the rook over first, though. I'm not sure. Bishop here, they push. Sub and a gifted? All right, yeah, that works. I'm down. It's bishop back. I don't know. This might not be enough. I'm looking at it now, and I'm like, do I really have anything? There's, of course, like knight takes, bishop takes. Wait, knight takes, bishop takes, and rook here. Then they would push. I don't know, guys. I don't know if this is it. Okay, I'll try to bring the bishop around this way. Hey, thank you, FS Giga. All right, just put your chess.com in the name of the opponent you want me to check out. And I'll do it after this game. Much appreciated, brother. WFS Giga 1. Thank you, buddy. So if we check, the queen just comes over. So I'm actually thinking we just grab this pawn and just be a greedy boy here. Honestly, don't really see an argument not to do that. Oh, it's a forced queen trade. You bastard. Okay, I mean, we're only down 1 point of material, though. Bishop here, the issue's check. I mean, their king is still wide open. There's also bishop takes pawn. Just grabbing another pawn. I'm just really worried about this little thing right here. Okay, whatever. I'm going to be a greedy boy, guys. I'm going to be a greedy boy. Let's keep snagging material. I mean, the thing is, we sacrificed the rook. So, you know, we got to get our compensation back. Okay, got you, brother. Got you. What's up, Believe Jit? How's it going, buddy? It's a weird move to me. If I go bishop here and they play check, I can hit their knight and their rook. If I go here and they push, bishop takes, they would take and I would recapture. Bishop here, push, I take. They push, we take, they take. Bishop here, they push. Knight here. This pawn pushing is really the struggle that I'm sort of trying to reason through right now. There's of course like knight here, knight here. That's probably best. The concept being we're dislocating the connection of the rook to the pawn so we can actually make more of a play for it. You know, I don't know. I mean, we got bishop back as well here, solidifying things a bit more. We've got a 2v0 on the king side, but do I really want to push all these pawns in front of my king? I'm not sure. Now, guys, 2308. This guy's way higher rated than me. We're giving this a go here. Now, that looks like a fork. Believe Jade, if you want me to review your game, I need you to sub and then gift a sub as well. That's what we're doing today. Knight here. I mean, I'm just going to go for it. I'm just going to go for it. And then I go here. Oh, but if I go here, there's this check. I missed that. Okay. I missed this check. I missed like the follow-up. Oh, that's nice. Okay. So maybe I should go this way so if they check again, I can actually run. I feel like that makes sense to me. Now this bishop just moves and they're fine. I mean, they can check again. I just don't really see the point. Now I've got this issue where this bishop can't move because then they would take my rook. If I go here, they just take with the pawn. Well, yeah, they would. Because the bishop defends the rook. I don't know, guys. I don't know. This is not good. Should have stayed here. So if I go here, they've got just takes. Knight takes. Knight takes. Bishop here. Rook here. Knight takes. Knight takes. Rook here. Rook takes. Rook takes. Hopefully I'm not miscalculating this. I feel like we're not losing material, though, because if they take here, we take. And if they take here, we take. I mean, of course, trading is bad for us, but okay. I mean, this pawn is so close to promoting us well. I really need all hands on deck here. I need the bishop back. I need the knight back. If we can win this pawn back, we're actually going to have a chance here. Like, genuinely, we will have a chance. Because we just have so many extra pawns. Dude, if I can win this, man, it would be winning with a rook sack against the 2300. I just don't know, bro. I don't know. I don't know. I'm almost hoping for him to check me right now. Because that just brings the rook off this back rank. But I don't know, guys. I mean, obviously right now the threat is this. Maybe they just push. If they push, I think just rook here. Rook here. Then they would check. We'd go here. They'd move the knight. Okay. King here. Push. King takes. They would promote. Okay. So it's like a promotion tactic, kind of. I'm thinking just knight back then. Knight back, push. King here, push, takes. Rook takes and take. Okay, I mean, we have to come back on defense, right? There's no mate. So the idea is push, king here, promote. If knight takes, king takes rook. Okay, they're cutting off my king from helping. If rook here, we stop this pawn from pushing. That's probably best. There's also like knight here and here. There's also bishop back. Bishop back, they would check though. If I go here, do they have knight here, knight takes, rook takes, bishop back? I just don't want to trade. I don't want to trade. Could just get going. Could just get going. I think, okay, I'm going to go rook back, and then I'm going to start pushing these pawns. I don't see a checkmate. Like, check, we go here. I don't see the mate. I mean, rook here. Maybe they can build a mating net, but I think we just escape. I feel like we just escape. Also, if they start bringing this rook in, we've got this targeting that pawn, which gets really annoying for white. But yeah, again, guys, this whole game right now just revolves around us winning this pawn back. This is exactly what we said they were going to do as well. Here, takes. Do we sack? I don't know. Doesn't make sense to me. Let's go here, so worst case scenario, we can push and the bishop comes back. And again, like, our only counterplay here is to get these two pawns moving versus the one, so push and push. But our rook can't even come over and help. So like what? Check, we just run. I don't see any threat there. Okay, let's just go. Let's just go. I mean, I'm assuming like the idea is like they're just going to push, they're going to move the rook, they're going to promote. But push, we go here. Okay, let's go here. Rook here, I think just push, maybe. Push, rook takes, bishop takes. And then they take. So I don't like that. I lied. Go back this way. I think our plan at this point is... Oh, man, that's not good, guys. That is really not good. We needed that pawn. We needed these two pawns. I mean, that was our only counterplay. So at this point, this is just game over. We'll try though. We'll try. I mean, if we could check and win that rook, that would be pretty cool. So, like, if they go rook here, well, they wouldn't play that, though. They play, like, here or, like, here. Now they're just threatening to promote. All right, guys. All right, he got us, man. We only lose 4 elo for that game, though, which is crazy. We only lose 4 elo. All right, we're doing a quick game review for a dono. Oh, wait. FS Giga. Okay. Third game versus Ollie Long. All right. Let's hop into this. Okay, so firstly, this opening is nonsense. D3 is not an opening. You should play D4 or E4 to start the game. And bringing your bishop forward 1 square, unnecessary here. You could definitely bring it forward more than that, but firstly, you should be playing for the center. Yeah, again, this is just not active enough. You should be getting your pieces out more than this. Okay, I mean, I like how you brought your minor pieces out and castled. That's good principles, but your pieces just aren't really out right now. This is called the reversed rat opening, by the way. I've never heard of this in my life. The reversed rat. Okay, I like pushing in the center, trying to take more space. You want to control the center at the start of the game. That's good. This move does not accomplish anything. You actually want to bring the bishop out to pin the knight to the queen here. You don't need the bishop to defend this knight, because if they take, you just take back with the pawn. I mean, you know, maybe you're trying to bring your bishop or queen over and go for mate, but it's just kind of hope chess. Okay, that's just a free piece. Yeah, you can just take that. I mean, you know, they could technically in between move check, but you take back with the bishop instead of the queen, so that way your queen still defends. But okay. I mean, I don't mind that pawn push in general. You just had a free piece, though. Again, that take is just bringing your opponent's queen out into the game. They're hitting a pawn. They're hitting this pawn. They're hitting your knight. You're essentially just developing their best piece into the game. Okay, that hangs a bishop. Oh, sorry. I forgot their knight wasn't out yet. Hold on. Wait, I need to think about this harder. Okay, so you're essentially hitting their rook. Wow, that's a really cool move, actually. I was trying to find something wrong with it, but yeah, queen takes. And then I think black needs to move their knight to keep their rook safe. And then you can go ahead and grab here. That's a fun move. I like that. That is another great move. Okay, so you sacrifice the rook, because if they take, you have checkmate on the back rank. Okay. I mean, if I could give you like a quick analysis of like what you need to be doing better in your games, you need to be getting your pieces out to more active squares. You need to be really analyzing captures in the middle game. You missed an opportunity there to just win a full piece for nothing. And I think looking for opportunity or like instances where, I mean, aside from that, like this is a really nice game. Yeah, obviously, like you overcomplicated it at times with some of these plays. I mean, 19 move game, not much to look at here. I would say just learn a real opening, and make sure to look for checks, then captures, then attacks in the middle game. But nice game. All right, let's hop into another game ourselves here, guys. Okay, this guy's too much lower elo. I'm going to try to find a different opponent here. That's the only opening that works for me. Well, you're 300 elo, so I think there's something that can work for you a little bit harder than that, okay? You can find something better. I want you to work, like, look, you're going to lose games getting your pieces active. It's going to feel a little bit looser, a little bit less predictable at first, but it's how you're going to get better, so. Enjoy the losing, enjoy the learning, enjoy the process. That's how you get better. But great game. It's very promising that you're playing moves that cool at 300 elo. You caught me off guard for a second there, okay? You caught me off guard. Guys, I'm only doing analysis of games for donations, okay? See a lot of people asking in chat right now. Okay, let's go here. I want to bring the queen out of the way of the pin. Let's hop back here. I don't want them to take and open our center up. But yeah, I'm going to go queen here next. Thanks for the rose, MT. Appreciate it. Let's go here. Have the two knights defend each other. Enjoy losing is what I write at the start of matches. I like it. I like it. Let's castle. What type of donations? He did one gifted and one sub on Twitch. I mean, I would say anything equivalent to around like a $10 dono would be fair. I mean, we don't normally do it, but I know there are different people watching on different platforms. We're playing its overblown pig right now, dude. What is up with that? Overblown pig. Okay, they want a castle short here, I'm guessing. We could play knight here. Like that's... I mean, they're just going to trade it off. That's the thing. If we go knight here, they're just going to trade it off. And then we don't have much to show for ourselves. And this bishop becomes mega annoying. I might just want to chase that bishop away. We can start launching pawns on the queen side as well. Okay, I'm going to go for the queen side pawn storm. I mean, our opponent's a move behind, or really even 2 moves behind, so we're going to be able to take a lot of space here. And I mean, if they are considering castling queenside, this should probably deter that. Okay, that's interesting. I'm just gonna let them take. Or I mean, if they but then the issue is they push, I guess. All right, we'll take ourselves. What's up, better than nothing? Congrats on the new apartment, buddy. Oh wait, this is kind of sketchy. Well, it's interesting though. I think I can mix a check in here. This is interesting because oh wait, no, they can go king forward though. They should have gone forward and attacked my knight, I think. Queen knight here hits the queen. Okay, we'll just take. I mean, the thing is, I don't think I'm getting mated because, like, let's say queen takes, right? We push, and then no matter what check they play, we just run, and there's no way for them to attack up the center. So here check, we just run, right? My only concern is queen here. But I think we're fine because the queen guards, and we can just take the bishop. And once we take the bishop, right, our rook would open up, and our knight and our rook would be hitting the pawn. This is such a weird opening, though. We're going at it with the overblown pig. Overblown pig is a better streamer name than high variance. What the heck? What the heck? How do you stream multi-platform? Just use Streamlabs. It's really easy. They could check and pick up the knight. Yeah, I mean, I see that, but we just take their bishop then, right? And then our rook gets opened up. I feel like that's a better trade for us. Weird game, though. Weird game. We've had some fun ones already tonight. We'll definitely do late night blitz, guys. For the late night blitz, I'll probably start that at around 9:30. If you guys are enjoying the stream, please don't forget to tap that like button. It really does help the stream out. We're getting really close to 10K subs on YouTube and TikTok. We're really close to 1K on Twitch, so it really does help, guys. Okay, so essentially what they're saying is we're going to sack our bishop. We'll take back with the knight, but what about this? So it must be queen takes that they're plotting. Okay, so after queen takes, I sack the rook, and there's just nothing. I don't see this, guys. I don't see this. Takes, check here. The knight check. Okay, fun. Okay, so takes, check here. Knight check here. There's a fork, but our queen... No, it's not a fork, though. Okay, I don't see it. I don't see it, bro. Hopefully I'm not missing something. What? No. No, 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 no. No, no, there's no way they get away with this. Am I losing here? Brother, I will sacrifice my rook. You best believe I'll sack my rook here. No, let me get to your king. How does he stay safe there? Okay, the threat is check. That's checkmate. So we have to start running probably. But now the check actually does win the knight. Oh my gosh, no way. Can I sack the rook, bro? I don't think sacking the rook does anything. Threat is mate. Thanks for the WC back. So if I go here and they play check and I go here, they go check. I mean, okay, at the very best, we're losing a full rook here. Wow, that is brutal. That is brutal. Okay, I mean, oh, this check picks up the queen, though. Okay, they miss it. They're too excited to win my rook, I guess. So if I go here, that's mate. If I go here, that's also mate. Oh, wait, no, it's not mate. The rook comes back. So if I go rook blocks and they go rook check, bishop takes, the queen takes my queen. Same issue with bishop back. So we're losing a queen here, I believe. What do we have left? We're just lost. It's just rook takes, bishop takes, and then queen takes queen. If they find that, I'll just resign. No reason to drag that out. What time is it where I'm at? It's 8:50 right now for me. Damn, bro. Thanks for the hiding, real DJ Mello. Okay, I'm just going to resign this one, guys. I am going to analyze really quickly, though, and see if there's anything better we could have done. Wow, so we're just lost here. It looks like we were just in a lost position. I mean, if you go back to this position, it's equal. They wanted knight h2. Ultra defensive. Like, takes. We'd open our rook up. Okay. Fair enough. Fair enough. Let's get into the next one. We'll obviously find that. I mean, you never know. You never know, right? But yeah, guys, currently we are sat on 1 win and 2 losses. So down a little bit of elo, but nothing too crazy. Let's take. And then we'll just drop the bishop back. Let's castle. And then I'll probably play queen to e8, breaking the pin. And we'll develop the bishop. We probably develop the bishop first. Yeah, develop the bishop first. See, that feels wrong to me because now we apply more pressure here. Okay, they're just going to trade everything. I get it. I get it now. Okay, we'll just take. Then we'll break the pin, and then we'll develop the knight, and should be a fairly equal position here. The knight can sit in the center of the board, hit the queen. Let's go here and hit the queen. Maybe push at h6 or f6. I want that bishop out of here. Let's go h6, just a little bit more conventional here. You don't really want to push the f pawn unless there's a very clear follow-up, which I'm not really seeing right now. I mean, queen takes is fine. There's also queen here. Takes. Feels like a kind of unnecessary queen trade. Let's go with... If I go here, the knight gets in, though. Well, then I just kick it out. Okay, let's go here just to connect the rooks, then bring our rooks to whatever squares we feel like are optimal for them to sit on for right now. Yeah, our opponent's playing some nice moves here so far. I don't think I want to do anything too crazy here. I am considering f5. Okay, let's finish developing first. I think f5 is a decent move to consider, though. f5 takes, rook takes, hitting the queen. So if f5 and they take this way, I believe we have knight. Well, no, knight check, queen takes. No. Here. Rook takes. Whatever. We'll just go for it. F5 is horrible. How is this guy 2100? Why is it such a bad move? I guess we can't take as the queen recaptures, right? If we can remove the knight, all of our tactics work magically. This knight is defending the rook right now. That's the issue. Okay. No, dude, the knight is being such a fun killer, dude. Such a vibe killer. Do I have queen here, maybe? They would push. No, I don't want them to be able to push that pawn. I mean, there might not be anything I can do about it now, though. Rook here's trash, obviously. I'm worried about queen here and push. Because then if I take, they would take here. Yeah, this is not it, bro. This is definitely not it. That was not a good move. I wonder if there's any moves that we can... I just can't go after the rooks at all. I mean, queen here is not good. There's maybe king here. So that way if they push, we can take back with the pawn. And if they check, we just go back, but then they push. Then we really have nothing. Okay, I think we need to trade queens here. Okay. Okay. I think just push here, probably. Because if they take, then we're just smashing through and their pawn structure just sucks. I'm not going to take here. That's helping them out too much. We need this bishop to help. This bishop is not helping. Okay, let's try to go around this way. If I go here, rook takes, pawn takes, check, and I think they're winning material. No, that wouldn't win material though. I guess it's not something we even need to calculate though if we go rook here. Yeah, I want to play bishop here though, for sure. Just kind of, cementing it into the center of the position. Let's go for it. Damn, bro, we got some Magnus Carlsens in chat today. What the heck? If you guys want to play a match against me, click that follow button and come back on Sunday for the viewer tournament. But for now, I'm just going to mute you because you're cringing everybody out. Can I take this? If I take, they take. Bishop takes. And they would take. So here, take. Rook takes. They would take my bishop. Okay, so I can't take this pawn. This is actually a pretty big issue, isn't it? Oh, rook here. Okay, we'll just go for it. Okay, I mean, this is what we expected. I can't take back with either because we're just going to lose material in that case. I'm going to take and play rook here. If they push, we go rook. Yeah, this is not good, man. We go rook here, push rook here. Am I surviving this? I'm not too sure. I mean, the good thing is our bishop can get back easily once we clarify. I mean, we need to play c6 or something, obviously. Really uncomfortable position for black here. If I take, they check. We have bishop takes, then rook takes. Take, check, bishop takes, rook takes. Rook takes, bishop takes. And then we're bishop in 3 versus rook in 3. King here. There's a check we would take. I'm trying to free my bishop up to move, Hopefully I'm not missing something here. Like, maybe there's a tactic where they take and then hop in or something. They push again. If I take, knight takes, bishop takes, pawn takes. Okay, I think we need our king here as well. There's no check because of rook takes. Now the threat is pawn takes, pawn takes. Okay, yeah, we expected that. I might just need to push here. I just need to push. I mean, push, pawn takes. I guess we take. Knight takes. We have an in-between check. Well, we would check, then they would check. I guess that's worth it to me, though. And if, king moves, we've got rook takes, king takes. Oh, no, we just win the knight. We'd win the knight. Check. Oh, hold on. Wait, that's checkmate. Oh, it's not checkmate. Oh my gosh, no. Wait, I'm losing. Oh my god, dude. If I go here, check, rook takes, pawn takes, king takes. Okay, wait, that's fine. And there's obviously no check because of the pin. Oh my gosh, bro. I thought I had checkmate. That's such a clip, bro. We've got a minute and 40 left here, guys. Check. Take here next. Oh, dude, come on. Hold on. Hold on, guys. Hold on. Wait a second. Wait a second. Wait a second. Wait a second. Now, if he goes here, if he goes here, I can't go here. So I'd probably go here instead. I mean, rook here. We have rook here. That's not a good try from white. This shit is absolute cinema. This shit is not cinema. This shit is guess the elo, bro. I'm winning though, no? Because, okay, here we promote, obvious. Rook here, rook here. Rook here, we have rook here. What does white do? I'm just winning, right? How am I down so much time? Because I was thinking, bro. Not guess elo. Guys, should we do viewer guess the elo sometime? Dude, this game has actually been insane, bro. Oh my gosh. Check and promote. Seems like the best play to me here. I mean, look, a minute and 10, not a lot of time, but let's promote. So we have this pin here. Does the king move? But then my queen comes in, and that's just, I mean, we're just winning the knight at that point. So what? Rook here. Bang! Let's go. Bang! Come on, guys. Come on. That's how we do it. That is how we do it. Oh, shoot. Did this stream crash? Are we okay here, guys? Okay, we're good. We're good. Sorry. I don't know why. It just lagged for a second on my ends. All right. GG's, boys. We good? Stream's all okay? Okay. Cool, cool, cool. All right. We're going to play like one or two more rapids, then we're going to get on to the 3-minute blitz portion of the night, guys. That was an insane game. What do you mean review, bro? Who reviews their games in the big 2026? Nah, I'm just kidding. It's just, I mean... Bro says, you got to be at least 2,400 to stream chess. Bro, what are you talking about? Go onto Twitch right now and look at who the biggest streamers are, bro. They're like... No one is that high elo and is big. I'm sorry, bro. Like, take the Botez sisters, for example. Hey, thank you for the subs, Mono Mysterious. Thank you, man. WD Gatzer says, I know 2 chess streamers who are 2400 plus. Are they Hikaru and Magnus? Like, I mean, like, what? Dude, like, you guys have to say, like, I could pull a chart up right now. Me being 21-24 in Rapid, which is not even my peak, by the way, puts me in the top, like, 0.1% of online chess players. Like, Magnus and Carlsen. Yo, prime numbers, you want to be a mod? Let me know in chat. Oh, General Zod. But he's like barely 2400. Am I wrong? What's his elo? Is he much above 2400? Is he like 2500? Zod is 2.6k. Okay, fair enough, fair enough. Witty Alien, that's a good example for sure. My point is, you guys struggle to instantly think of a bunch of people. It's not that common to be that high elo. Well, actually, oh wait, I can explain this pretty easily. Okay. The Bote sisters are around my elo. Okay. I can explain this, guys. To be entertaining to watch and be that high elo is a rare combination of qualities for a person to have. Okay? Like Witty Alien being 2600 and being that entertaining, that is a very rare personality type. Most of those people just grind the crap out of chess and aren't that entertaining to watch, okay? And are so good at chess that they have trouble articulating what they're thinking, okay? They have trouble understanding what a normal person thinks about a chess game. Okay? That's the simplest explanation of why that's a thing, okay? Let me know if y'all agree in chat. Let me know if y'all agree. I'm not saying that doesn't exist, right? Oh, thank you, Motto Mysterious, for the 5 gifted, bro. Thank you. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Thank you, bro. Much appreciated. Guys, everyone who got a gifted sub, say thanks in chat, man. We're hype training on Twitch right now. Check out my Twitch at High Variance TV. You guys agree? Okay, that's fair, Paul. That's fair. I'm gonna time you out because I don't want that sitting in my chat, but that's completely... I completely agree with that. I do have to time that comment out, though. Because you did insult me, and it is true. Let's go here. Okay, that's an interesting move. I mean, it's kind of forcing material off the board. Oh, wait, but okay. If they take... Okay, they're threatening my rook. If I take, they take back with check and they win my rook. So we need to move the rook here. Dang it, I liked having my rook there. If I go back this way, they go knight here. See, that's kind of a tricky situation, guys. I'm just going to go back. We'll go here. Any more collabs with Chess Fiend in the work? Dude, we're 100... I mean, yeah. We're 100% going to do something else with Chess Fiend. Probably just run the match back, honestly. Probably just run the match back. I mean, it's just like... I don't want to do, like, collabs with the same people, like, back-to-back, if that makes sense. Because there's so many amazing people that we can do stuff with. But Chess Fiend, like, bro, top guy. I mean, we rate him all the time on Twitch. One of my favorite chess streamers for sure. If you guys haven't checked him out already, check out Chess Fiend. What's up, Pawn Grubber? How's it going, buddy? Who won the match? We won 4-2, and then we played a 7th game just for fun. Like, we did best of 7, and then we played a 7th game just for fun, and he won that. So you could say like 4-2, 4-3, something like that. But yes, we did come out on top, but it was a tough match. We're very equally matched. Like we both like hover around like that 2100 elo mark. Oh boy, that's kind of sketchy. I mean, they're threatening just like straight up checkmate right now. I'm looking at just like queen back, but then they would push. Oh, then I would just take. They would take the check. We're actually in a lot of trouble here. Maybe rook back. There's also knight here, and then they don't have any checks. Okay, I like this the best. Do I though? Knight here, push. Knight here. After knight here and push, it's a little sketchy because there's like the checkmate threats. All right, you know what? Let's just get our rook back onto the first rank here. This is not good though because of push. And if I like, for example, like push back, they just have mate. I guess push knight here. The knight defends the queen. Okay, this is probably best. Knight here. Knight here. There's no mate because the queen guards. The knight recaptures there. Oh, but knight pawn check is mate. Oh my gosh. There's pawn mate. If I push g3, they take here, and then we're mated in 2. I think we just need to capture. Wow, we totally made a mess of this. I missed that pawn checkmate. Are you accepting challenges? No, we do viewer tournaments on Sundays. That's when we do our viewer games. If they take here, I'm probably going to rotate one of my knights forward. I'm just not sure which one. I mean, I guess it probably makes sense to move this knight so our queen can get over. Then this knight can go this way. But yeah, tough match here, guys. We kind of made a couple of forward moves that we ended up regretting. So try and get a queen trade. We're looking at all options here, guys. We're looking at all options. The tripled pawns. Beautiful. I mean, I guess the idea here is they want to take back. So like pawn takes and knight takes. The queen and rook get opened up. I think I just can't take back really. So let's look at other options, like just bringing the knight forward. They would push though. All right, we would take back. Okay, hold on. This is a good move. This is a good move. So if they push, we'll take back. If they take here, I'll take back with the pawn to avoid like unnecessary trading. And yes, we'll be down a pawn, but they'll have doubled pawns that are isolated in the center of the board. So we should be all right here. We should be all right. But yeah, guys, this or maybe my next game will be my last rapid game. Then we're gonna get into some very toxic late night 3-0 blitz, which should be a fun time. So definitely stick around if you guys are more so blitz enjoyers than rapid enjoyers. Okay. I mean, the scary thing here is like the idea is like where this knight moves and the queen and rook open up. Right now we're fine because the queen covers this row and the rook covers this row. I feel like my plan here is just figure out a coordination of my pieces where like my rook or my queen are free to move and we can grab some things. Right now, queen takes, probably not worth it for me because these pawns become pass pawns and I don't create a pass pawn for myself. Okay, they're adding a second attacker to this pawn. I see rook here. It's very passive. I don't love it. If I push, the issue is this pawn hangs. Rook here, we also get hit with knight takes pawn. Queen takes, knight here. We just have to come back. I don't love it. I mean, to be brutally honest, my position kind of sucks here. But, I mean, we got to fight for it. Now the knight moving ideas do work because the queen can check here. Maybe we just hide in the corner. So now I'm looking at check and check. That looks really sketchy, so I was thinking just queen back here. Now there's no checks. They could go like knight here, maybe just cementing that knight in, threatening that long-term threat of mate on h2. I mean, if we can somehow get the rook up here and like the queen over here, this is a nice attack and things start to coordinate more nicely. Like the knight can hop in as well, maybe. But I mean, for right now, this is just kind of an L. Knight here to blockade and rook here is pretty logical, I think. This looks decent. I mean, if we can untangle, like if everything got traded off, this is not drawn, but we'll have chances. Okay, if I start with rook here, they start with queen takes. Check. Okay, that doesn't work. The problem is if we take, we fix their pawn structure. So takes, rook here. The queen would move. The queen's trapped. No, wait. Wait, yeah, it is. Oh my god, the queen is trapped. Where am I missing something? It's insane. Do they have an in-between move check? No, because we check ourselves. Oh my gosh, I'm just totally winning right now. Wait, am I missing something? Where does the queen go? Why just take? Is it take fork? Is that the idea? So what if I do queen takes then? I mean, rook takes is obviously more appealing. Oh, but they would take here. So queen takes is better. So if I go queen takes, rook takes, king takes. Then we just got to stop these pawns with our knight and our king. It's going to be a tough task. But yeah, the queen can't move now because of mate. Or not mate, but I mean, we're just winning a rook. I wonder if they slide the rook behind these pawns. Okay, that makes sense to me. That makes sense. Let's keep that pawn alive for now. We need to get our king very active here. Crazy queen trap. Crazy. If they push, we take here. Okay, let's get our king over. We said we needed our king over. There's also ideas to like check and okay, we need to annoying. Here takes, we check and win. Here rook takes, pawn takes, check here, takes, push, knight here. But here push. Here takes, check here, takes, rook here, takes, knight here. Okay, I think we can push. Gotta examine all the options. I'm doing some of it in my head, guys, because I want to win this game for you guys. But we have some serious threats here right now. If I can get my king to this d4 square, though, we'll be in business. So push, knight takes. If they push again, we just take. So I'm assuming they're going to take. And then I'm going to take. And they're going to check. That'd be my guess. And then if I step forward, I lose this pawn and potentially this one too. This is starting to look like one of those games that could just end up being a draw. For sure. I mean, knight here comes with some threats of like checking and winning. And if he pushes, we take. I wonder what black goes for here, though. 245 versus 230. We're doing good on the clock here. Okay, so takes. It's kind of a no-brainer. We just take and we run our king over. Like check, king takes, for example. If rook here, we go king here, takes and takes. And then we're fine as well. Here they have check. I don't think we want to allow that. Go knight here. Then they go rook here. Then we go here. Okay. This is kind of sketchy, guys. I think rook... the combination I'm seeing is rook here, king here, rook check. Rook check, king here. If they push, we've got knight takes. Okay. There's also like knight blockade as well. Like knight blockade, king takes pawn. Takes. Okay, that would just allow promotion. We can't do that. We got to step back. If they take, we are going to grab and then grab. If they push, I think we're fine. I think we're fine if they push. Takes. Yeah, this is probably just drawn, guys. We're going to go knight here to play for the win, though. The idea is if we trade rooks, we only have a knight left, and we can't checkmate with just a knight. So we're going to need to keep our knight and our rook on the board here. Let's go here. We can still win this, guys. We can absolutely still win this. Here. Again, it has to come with knight takes. Now we got to go rook here. Okay, let's start by putting the rook behind the pawn, then knight here, and then we run our king over. I'm going to decline his draw offer here, guys. I'm going to play for the win. Using our knight to get our king over. Okay. Now his rook is starting to feel a little bit cramped for space here. He's going to have to be careful. Let's go here. Trying to make progress through playing checks here. If check, we need to slide forward. Check. Here. Maybe king here. Yeah, that's not it. Trying to sort this out, guys. Check. Here. Here. Should have gone to this square probably. Let's go here. Check. 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 Oh, come on, bro. Come on. We tried, guys. We tried to flag. Never in doubt on the loss for sure, bro, but it was a good try. Ah. If you guys are new here and enjoying the stream, please don't forget to click that follow button or press subscribe if you're watching on YouTube. We're going to close out the rapid portion here with one last rapid game. And then we will get on to the blitz part of the night here. Okay, interesting. I'm going to go knight here and bishop here, I think. We don't need to castle short this game. We can go like bishop here, queen here, the knight comes out. We can castle long as well. Now it feels sketchy, though. Let's go here and castle. Cuss says, close up the rapid portion with a nice win and then head into the no moral blitz chaos. Let's cook, let's cook. I like it, buddy. I like it. Dylan says, you missed mate in 93. What the heck? Guys, before we head into the blitz, I just want to give a quick shout out to NewTab Web Solutions for sponsoring today's stream. If you've got a business or you're thinking about starting one, they build custom websites that are actually yours. Your business, your brand, your domain, your content. You own it. They manage it. Whether you need a brand new website, want to redesign an existing one, or already have a website and just need ongoing updates and maintenance, NewTab does all of that for you. If you check out the links pinned in chat as well as in the description, you get 10% off using my affiliate link. They also have a massive sale going on right now, so if you're interested at all, just go check it out. Now's the perfect time to do it. You can also see some of the work that they've done at highvariancechess.com, the website that NewTab built for me, if you guys are interested at all. Let's castle. How much time do you give each time control? So like rapid, I do 10-0. Blitz, I do 5-0 or 3-0. Almost had 700 viewers in here and then bam, 400 leave. What's wrong with people? Okay, so legitimately, this is it, bro. In like the chess live streaming world on like YouTube or TikTok, not on Twitch, obviously. On Twitch, everyone just actually watches like normal people, but on YouTube and TikTok, the thing is that a lot of people are like seeing my stream pop up on scroll, like they're just scrolling through, right? So it's not like they're subscribed to me or anything. So like at the end of the game, the stream kind of fills up a bit more because it's exciting. You want to see how the game finishes up, and then a lot of people just move on. I mean, it's just how chess streaming works, bro. I don't think anything of it really. So yeah, we'll develop our knight here next. Complete development. Bring our rook onto the open e file, most likely. Looks like they want to bring the bishop out onto the fianchetto. We do have knight here, queen here. We could start with queen here. But if I go here first, okay, they might just push this pawn. And then I haven't accomplished much. Let's go here. I mean, if they're not careful, like, for example, queen here, trying to set up a mate, they would blunder a fork of the king and queen. And our idea here is just to hop in with the queen and go for, like, kind of just a classic mate. We can also bring our rook in to help as well. How long have you been streaming? Like, what is it, August? Like 4 months. Anything special for 10K subs? Yeah, we're doing strip chess at 10K subs. Or like, I don't know. I need to figure out what I'm gonna do for 10K followers on on TikTok. What? Oil up chess for 10K on TikTok? We could do that. We could do that. All right, guys. It's blitz o'clock. You already know. Let's see some hype in chat, guys. Let's go. Let's see some hype in chat. Now, as you can see, I punted Elo earlier. I punted, bro. We're at 1955. So, hey, we can only go up from here, guys. We can only go up from here. Oh, that was a misclick. I was trying to play my knight into the center. Well, let me refresh here really quick. It's lagging a little bit. Okay, let's push. Let's hop our knight to the center. Our next knight will follow. I mean, that's just a fork, buddy. You dropped your fork. The thing is, they can't even go queen here to defend the rook because, dude, they can't even go queen here to defend the rook because that would just give that up. So we're winning a full rook. It's not even just a fork. Okay, quick W to start the blitz off. Let's go, guys. Lazy says blitz is for chads. I mean, I kind of agree. Leak the social security number for 10K? What the heck? For 10K Twitch, maybe. 10K Twitch would be kind of crazy, though. Haram chess. Haram chess is when you just play for a draw, though. I don't know if this qualifies. Let's go Fianchetto our queen, or just, like, go for this idea. We're playing this, guys, at 1969 here. Good luck, buddy. Good luck. Let's hop in. If we can trade this bishop off, that'd be nice. They're not going to allow it, though. I push? No. Can I push? I'm going to go for it. I'm just going to go for this. If I move here, then they can take. Okay, so this doesn't work. Unless I have an in-betweenington move. In-betweenington. Well, now the knight moves and our queen gets hit. Okay, let's move now. That might not have been my most accurate play. I mean, yeah, we're just losing that knight, guys. I mean, okay. Go ahead, take it, bro. I'm gonna smoke you down a piece. I don't care. I'm gonna smoke you down a piece, buddy. No, I don't want to trade. Frick. Frick, dude. I didn't want to trade. Oh my gosh. Ridiculous, bro. I'm literally going pawn takes just to avoid trading this bishop off. I'm thinking king here, and then we just stack our rooks. You know what? No. My king is going to be a brave boy this game. He's going to be a brave boy, and he's just going to chill here. All right, now we go here. Ah, shit. No. Oh, dude, I'm playing so bad this game. Okay, hold on. We can do this. We can do this. I mean, we're down an entire rook now, though. Because we lost an exchange and we lost a piece. So, yeah, this is not it. Yeah, fair enough. That's just mate. Yep. All right, we're 1-1 here. Is this what you mean by punting Elo? Yes, dude. Yes, literally. Literally, yes. Oh my gosh. Unreal. Maybe here and bishop out. Let's go for this. Let's try and complete development, get castled. But yeah, guys, I feel like we're really primed for a big Elo gain at some point because we're very underrated at 1956. We know this. We know this. We're very underrated here. Let's go here. I'm gonna bring my rooks to the center. Let's push and push. Boom. Trying to pry these pawns apart. Wow, Oh, I have to stop blundering stupid stuff, man. Oh, do I have queen here, though? Just knight back. The idea is both these things are hit. Not both things are hit, but... yeah. Unreal, dude. Unreal. Playing 1900 right now. I should be smoking this guy. But I'm not playing well, so let's try and get our rook out. I don't want to trade queens. Okay. Okay, we'll just go high. I mean, again, we're trying to play rook here, but I think they just push. And everything is completely fine. I think black is chilling here. Now, we're just going to continuously make threats, and we'll try and catch them off guard here. This check does not do much, I don't think. Although... See, if I push, there's this check, and then we just lose. So we have to go here now. Takes, check, push. Check here. I mean, okay, whatever. They could just trade queens, to be honest. They don't. Okay. What? I need to find out how to make a passed pawn here. I mean, we're down 2 pawns, right? So this is just very cooked, but if we could somehow trick them and make a passed pawn here, that would be a way to come back. Yeah, GG's, bro. I mean, this is very easy for a 1900 to convert. We just blundered a piece, dude. Like, we're better than these guys. Come on, bro. We're better than these guys. We can do this. Come on, come on. We can do this. We can get back in stride. We just played some really good rapid today. So, I know we're capable of playing some good, intelligent chess. Okay, let's open our rook up. We'll play fun here. Knight here next. Okay. Takes. It's not bad. I kind of want my knight to go here, to be honest. I'm just seeing some nice ideas for it. I don't like all the checks. I'm going to move my king out of the way. Okay, let's double our rooks here. If they bring their rook over, I'll bring my queen this way. But yeah, I want to double my rooks and move this knight and have a ton of pressure. Also pressure along this this diagonal. Unfortunately, we can't push this pawn to create even more chaos, but should be decent. I mean, takes, sure. I'm going to continue with my plan. I don't see a reason why not. Better than nothing says, should I adopt a cat? I would recommend adopting a dog. They're the better pet. Can't go here anymore. I could go here now, though. Let's just push. Let's hold on to all of our pawns. I'm rushing things. Okay. Bishop takes, rook takes is fine. We might... Okay, now our knight hops in. Now we've got 3 attackers against the 2 defenders on this pawn. And our bishop and our queen also help. Like, there's ideas of, like, knight takes, king takes, and check. mean, I guess right now the bishop and the queen guard, but this is a lot of pressure along these pawns defending my opponent's king. Someone said my ping is too high to play chess online. How bad could it be? If they push, we've got a mega triple fork here as well. But yeah, we're definitely just exploring sacrificing ideas. Queen back? Oh, that doesn't work. What do I take with? Rook takes. I mean, surely we just take with the knight and we fork. Oh no, I can't take because of this, bro. No, I blundered. Oh, I blundered. Do I take this instead? Oh, surely not. Oh, I'm just thought I was up material. I'm down. Dang it, dude. I mean, it's a minute left each. We could probably get really unethical here and try and figure this out, but pff, I missed that. That feels like a free pawn. I actually don't understand that move at all. Hopefully I'm not missing something. I mean, okay, so now after check, we can't go this way. I think we just need squares. This is tough, guys. Okay, let's just push. We'll go with our gut here. Yeah, if check, we push. Check, push. Ah, but that's mate. We can't push. Ah, it's over. They just check. It's over. Because check, push, it's mate. If I push, that's mate. We can see if they miss it. I mean, I missed it, right? So then we play rook here and sack the rook. No. I wonder if we had anything here. I mean, yeah, they just had checkmate in two. Fair enough. I guess we needed to play something else here. They want me to just give up my knight here. Play rookie too. Actually, I guess it doesn't give up the knight because takes. We check here. That does, yeah. All right. Let's get it, guys. We're not gonna get tilted here. We're gonna figure it out. We're gonna get back on track. I guarantee it. We just need to get back in our flow. You deserve that for saying dogs are better. Should I do a dogs or cats as pets poll in chat? What do you guys think? All right, let's start a poll. I'm doing it on the YouTube chat. Better pet, dog, cat. Start poll. Someone in one of my mods in Twitch make the same poll on Twitch. It's Castle. We could have just taken here. I wasn't paying attention, bro. I was too busy thinking about the dogs versus cats thing. Gosh darn it. What's up, Otto? How's it going, buddy? Let's go here and fork. They castle the opposite direction. That means we attack each other. I mean, if they get in behind, I just bring the bishop back, so I'm not super threatened by that. Dogs are at 60% right now in the YouTube poll. I'm surprised it's not higher. I'm not going to lie. Trying to take and drop back, and then we push. I've got some ideas here, guys. Got some ideas here. Let's start with this. Now we hop in. I mean, if I could somehow get the bishop here protected, there's a skewer, but I don't see how that happens. There are takes and takes. I mean, there's some ideas. There are some sneaky ideas. What's up, smothered mate? How's it going? What's the consensus on hairless cats? I think we all know what the consensus on hairless cats is. I think we all know. Let's take. We'll push. I mean, I could mix in a check. I don't really see a huge reason to do that. Just go here. Keep this pawn safe. I mean, like, the thing is, like, this feels wrong for white. I think I can just take this. If I go here, here, and queen takes, they go queen here, going for mate. Wait, here, here, queen takes, queen here. Ah, then I would just grab the pawn. Okay. Oh, right. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. That's not really optimal. I mean, we still have a huge attack, but we did just blunder a whole piece. We just blunder a full piece. All right, dogs win the poll. Sorry, guys. Hairless cats deserve love too. I'm not so sure on that one. Takes, queen takes. I don't think they get away with that because I go queen here. And then we have like rook here maybe. Wow, bro, this is so attacking from them. We just got to go right after them. Check, rook takes. Because, I mean, they've got a big attack of their own. There's no denying that. Maybe just push. Kind of regret not just pushing the pawn now. 35 seconds versus 55. Super complicated game. What's up, Jonkerton? How's it going? I'm going to take that, I think. Is there a knight day? Knight cards? We got to speed up. I hate everything about this position. I feel like I'm just totally lost here. I feel like I'm just totally lost. I mean, I'm just trying to pre-move. Ah, darn it. I should have just pushed that pawn at the end there, probably. Okay. Bro, if I go down into the 1800s, this is the biggest spiral of my streaming career. Not of all time for me, for sure, but I mean, we've been pushing for 2200 recently. So it's just kind of crazy. Try to castle maybe next. Hey, shout out Jonkerton for gaining 200 elo from from watching me apparently. It looks like I hope that translates over to myself as well. check. Push. After queen here, it gets really hard to guard this pawn. I might just need to castle and give it up. Not too sure. Dude, my elo is punting. I gotta pull it back together, man. Yeah, see, I don't see a way to defend that, to be honest. So, we castle. Yeah, I think we gotta just castle here. I mean, I think we just lose a pawn. Like, if queen takes, knight takes, they hit our rook. Our rook moves. They can't take this pawn because the bishop guards. Actually, go here. Just try and force this knight back. They can go here to escape. If they try to get too sneaky, we can probably trap it. Okay, let's keep developing. I'm thinking about rook here and adding three attackers to that one pawn. Thanks for the kind words, guys. Much appreciated. In these hard times, in these troubling times, it's much appreciated. Threat is rook takes knight. They can't recapture because it's pinned to the king. Let's go here. Oh, my bishop was trapped there. Let's pop out this way. I might just trade this bishop off. I may just trade it off. I mean, I don't have to, I guess. I'm gonna go back this way. I want to bring the knight in this way, and the rook was blocking that. Takes. Okay. Let's hop back here. I mean, if this knight ever moves, we've got all these ideas here. I might rip. See, the thing is, I don't want to go bishop back and get my bishop all kicked around. I feel like my bishop has to just stay there. Let's take. Okay, now we hit this bishop. What's my favorite type of chess? Like, which time control or what do you mean by that? I'm having trouble figuring out what to do with my knight this game. If you guys couldn't tell, I feel like I'm just bringing it around to so many different pieces or different squares. I'm gonna go knight here next. Time control. I was always a big rapid guy. Probably, I'd say that's probably the time control I'm the most consistent on as well. I mean, I guess you're just kind of bound to swing more though, playing blitz bullet. So I guess it makes sense. Let's go attack this pawn. Trying to move this knight so I can grab here. If they push, I'll probably take and then recapture, and we'll win a pawn for our troubles. 30 seconds left for my opponent. We're down one pawn here, but it looks like we're going to win a pawn back. If push, we take. Okay. Shock. Check. Wow, they've got way better king activity than us here. We need to get our king involved. Wow. I mean, this pawn is falling. I had this pre-moved originally, and then I unpre-moved it, so I thought my king was on f6. Hey, a win's a win type shit, bro. A win's a win type shit, bro. All right, we'll build this big center here. That was great, bro. That was another clip. I feel like I'm clip farming today for some reason. Oh my gosh, I'll have to make some uploads tomorrow. I feel like I haven't been doing a good job uploading my clips. Did I have that there? Shoot. It's kind of interesting. I mean, we're just building this big center, right? So I think it's fine, and then we'll grab this open file for our rook. I'm not sure what I want to do with my king yet. It might just kind of be one of those games where it sits in the center. That was such a crazy ending to that last one, though. Oh my gosh. We can just take here. The knight can't recapture because it's pinned. Unless they're in the mood to sacrifice. I should have whipped the check in. I'm missing things, bro. I'm missing things I don't normally miss. Let's try to get our king out of the center next. Now the knight can move. I don't really want to trade off my bishop pair. I like having the bishop pair. It's nice. Bishop guards both these pawns that the knight's hitting. Maybe I should have taken that thing. Let's go here. Now I'm threatening to push, and we're going to pin the knight to the rook. Okay, this is the same idea. Now, if they check me and take, we play this. They take. Okay, we need to defend the bishop. Let's go here. I may not have a brain, gentlemen, but I have an idea. You're never allowed 2 days off chess again. It's hilarious. True, bro. Maybe I should be the one trading here. I'm not too sure. I don't really see myself gaining too much. Well, actually, yeah. We should go here and then... Well, that might be a bit greedy. Let's fight for the open file. We're equal on material. We're just down on the clock right now. I'd say that's my bigger concern. Obviously, our pawn structure kind of sucks as well. I might want to play king d2 at some point. Yeah, let's go for it. Ah, my pawn. Okay, let's try and create some chaos. We're obviously just losing now. We're defending that pawn. If he goes here, I think we have bishop here. Well, rook here. I don't know, dude. I don't know. Okay. It might not work. It might not work. We'll see. Let's hit the knight. Lol, free. If rook takes bishop here, and that definitely works. Okay. He blundered. We've got 50 seconds left. I'm going to bring my king in. We'll go after this rook. Check, I guess. We've got our own check, though. This would win a rook now. No, it doesn't. I'm hoping for rook takes, pawn takes with check. Actually, I shouldn't be, maybe. This is kind of sketchy. This is kind of sketchy. They needed to... Okay, they needed to play on both sides of the board, guys. That's how they draw that. Push. All right. I mean, we've won 2 whole games in a row, guys. Massive win streak. Insanely massive win streak. If you guys are new here and enjoying the stream, don't forget to click that follow button or press subscribe if you're watching on YouTube. It really does all help the channel grow. We're getting very close to 10K on both YouTube and TikTok right now, and we're getting super close to 1,000 Twitch followers. Okay, this guy's kind of a little trade happy. I get it, though. I get it. Let's go here and push. We might want a castle. Is that not just a free Pawnington? Oh, no, it's not a free pawn. Is this a free pawn? Rook here would be kind of sketchy. Then we just have to instantly castle 100%. Let's castle and play knight here. Knight here, bishop here, queen back. Okay, let's get out of the way. Okay, if I go here, there's a fork. We got to go this way. But we're up a pawn, guys. We're up a pawn. We're doing fine on the clock. That's another pawn. Why wasn't I at streamer games? Are you asking me that? Why would I be at streamer games, bro? I'm way too famous for that. Let's go here. They're gonna win pawns back themselves for sure, but hit that bishop. We're up 2 pawns. I think we're gonna lose this one as well. But we've got a passed pawn. Right? Which is important in chess. Ooh, they've got the triple attackington though. We got to keep these 1, 2, 3 defenders of that pawn. Although it takes, they might be able to take already, to be honest. Just keep pushing. If the queen ever moves, we have checkmate. Really sketchy game. If we win this, we're at 3 in a row, though. If we win this, we're at 3 in a row. I'm going to sack this pawn. Because rook takes, queen takes, then we take this pawn. And the position becomes very clarified, and we're just up a pawn. I think rook here next. Rook here. Try and win this pawn. Go up even more. Check. Then check. If they go this way, we might have rook or queen here, I mean. Hitting the rook, defending, or hitting this pawn. Check. We're just trying to be annoying right now. Our queen's eventually going to need to work its way back to like this square, for example. But yeah, we're just being annoying for now. See, now I can move this pawn. I don't know if I want to. Let's go here. I'm trying to play checks. If I could trade everything off and just play 4v3, I'm happy in that situation. Free pawn. This guy's not good at holding on to his pawns. That's his weakness, I think. Check. Okay, let's be solid here. I mean, queen here and we just push. 50 seconds each, guys. Can we win this for 3 wins in a row? In our quest to get back up into the 2000s. Thank you, Jonkerton. Appreciate it, buddy. Brogan says, really enjoying the stream, man. Love listening to your thought processes while staying interactive and showing personality. I feel like most streamers do one or the other. Appreciate it, man. Thank you. Everyone's calling you out for glazing too much. I feel like that's a pretty normal comment, but See, this is why my whole comment is filled with rage bait. It's filled with fucking rage bait because every time someone says something nice, everyone's like, "Oh, bro, you're spinning on it, bro." Like, can we just be nice to each other? Crying out loud. Let's go queen here. They're probably gonna go like bishop here, rook here next, just based off what I usually see. And we're gonna want to short or like okay, yeah, that's a swell. That's pretty normal. They just want to set up these tactics. I want to go bishop here, queen here. I actually want my queen on e7. Okay, now I want to go rook here. I want to get the knight in the center. Okay, we need to move out of the way. There's these tactics where they take this pawn, which is what I was talking about. Let's go here. If knight takes, pawn takes, we're hitting the queen and the knight. When's my girlfriend coming back on stream? I'm not 100% sure on that. Should be sometime in the next week, though. I know you guys enjoy that. Okay. If you guys are new here and enjoying the stream, by the way, guys, just please tap that like button on YouTube and TikTok. It really helps, guys. I know a lot of you have been watching for a while and just like forgot, but that's a free pawn. That's a free rook. That was kind of a collapse for my opponent there. I don't know. It's just like it's like he let his little brother play those last two moves for him. I don't get it. Let's push. I mean, I think our best play now is just queenside pawn storm. I'm just going to push h6 though first. I don't want to have back rank issues. Can I push? Yeah. Queen hits the pawn now. Queen defends this pawn. If we can push again and create a passed pawn, we're definitely going to do that. And then we'll just get our troops behind it. Takes. Could play rook here, for example. Going for trades. They stop that. Oh, wait. I can just take this. I can just take... Oh, wait. No. Okay. I got to take with the rook. Because if I take with the queen, then they've got queen takes pawn. Thank you for the W Pinata, Lalit Kumar Singh. Appreciate it. Thank you. Push. Let's go here. So they're threatening that pawn. I think we can just push, though. The rook actually defends that from a distance, so there's never any sacrificing ideas here. Now we go here, rook here. Then the A pawn is going to come as well, and this is about to be torture. Now if they try to come in with the queen, we just take. Let's go here now, pinning the bishop to the queen. I mean, we're essentially just trying to force some trades off, guys. Like, we're not winning material here. I'm just realizing now we had push, by the way. Short of one material. It's unfortunate. Before anyone freaks out, my queen defends my rook right now. Just quick disclaimer. All right, nice. We got some good trades. And then, I mean, we just got to get this A pawn rolling, really. I just got to figure out how to do it. I like the idea of trading queens here. It makes everything feel so much more simple sometimes when you trade queens off the board. I can't play A4 because of the bishop right now. So let's slide our rook behind the pawn. There's no sacking ideas. We just snap that off. Just trying to create no nonsense here, but they're really good at creating nonsense. My opponent is playing this exactly how you want to play it. And now it's 37 seconds each, and We're not that close to winning. We can just take that, though. We can just take that. The queen defends this pawn still. I don't think rook for bishop is a terrible idea here. Considering the time situation. I messed up, guys. I really messed up here. I've severely overcomplicated this. And I regret it wholeheartedly. Yes! 0.2 seconds left. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh, dude. What am I doing, bro? Oh my gosh. I almost threw it, bro. We've won 4 in a row, guys. We've won 4 games in a row. Before we continue this incredible win streak, I want to give a quick shout out to the sponsor of today's stream, New Tab Web Solutions. They built my website for me. It's absolutely beautiful, as you guys can see here. We start off on the homepage. You can check out all my different socials here. You can see that I'm live right now. It's embedded. Look at this. I click watch here. You can watch my stream. Look at this. I click. Okay, I don't want the audio to go off, but you can watch my stream on my website. How cool is that? Then you can go here. You can book lessons. There's a whole payment system in it where people can book lessons using credits through my website, through Stripe. You can contact me. You can learn more about my lessons. I mean, everything you guys could want to see on a website. It perfectly encapsulates the image I had in mind of what I wanted for my website. So guys, there are links pinned in all the chats and descriptions if you guys want to check them out. If you use my link, it's 10% off, and they have a massive sale going on right now also. So if you're interested at all, go check it out. All right, let's hop into the next game here. If we win this, we're at 5 wins in a row, guys. Let's keep it rolling. 5 wins in a row. We're playing the Boncloud Dragoon right now. Let's push. Let's go for the quick castle. We're playing the close Sicilian here, guys. Pure unethical dubs. Let's go. I like it. I like it. I'm going to go trade this bishop off. Ooh. Okay. All right, bro. All right. I get it. You don't want to trade the bishop. Let's push. Takes. And let's go here so we can trade the bishop off and not get trapped. I do have thoughts of going back this way and applying pressure, but I think just pushing here, trying to break these pawns apart is definitely my best plan. Okay, we don't need to trade yet, so I'm not going to. Okay, that should be decent. Okay, we're applying pressure to the center. There's also a thought of going knight here. Okay. I want to rotate this knight around. Ooh, if I get my knight here, I'm pretty confident I can sack it for that pawn. Oh, I definitely can. Oh, they're going for a queen trade. I didn't want to trade queens, though. Didn't actually want to do that. Does he even care about my feelings? We need to beat the Boncloud Dragoon, guys. He really wants to trade. I don't know if I can do anything about it. Okay, let's pre-move the recapture. It looks like they want the trade pretty bad, guys. So, I mean, sometimes in chess, if your opponent wants to trade badly enough, it's just going to happen. So I can't go here because my bishop gets trapped. We need to go back now. My opponent's playing well. It's good defensive chess, and I respect it, but it's a little bit sad now. It's a little bit sad. I'm threatening a pawn. I'm also threatening to get in this way, hitting this pawn. This knight's a powerhouse. But if I take, they'll take here. If I go back, they go here. Oh, well, then I just take. Okay. We need to move this knight. I think knight here. We just messed up the move order a bit there. It happens. I think we've got a clear idea of what we want to do. Let's go here. I like the idea of potentially just getting in behind and trying to just domino those pawns. My knight also hits this pawn. I should have maybe gone bishop here instead, because then they'd have two hanging pawns. But a little bit of inaccuracy. It's okay. Let's go with that bishop. If they're not careful, this is obviously like a fork square. We go here. Again, just going for that plan to domino those pawns. If we need to get our knight out of a pinch, we do have g4 en passant, and we recapture with the knight. It's not trapped. Oh, maybe it is trapped. Okay, let's contest for the open file. Okay, it's gone. It's gone. Rip. I mean, 40 seconds each, guys. I mean, what are you going to do? Oh, I really don't want them to push. No. I'm just lost now. It's really bad. My king is so trapped. I mean, we're just so susceptible to getting checkmated here, guys. It's just clips, bro. We're just mated. There's no way around it. Yep. No, the win streak. All right, guys. I'm going to go use the bathroom really quickly. I will be back in 2 seconds. All right, gang. Let's get it. Let's get it. All right. Let's defend that pawn in the center here. Ball, right? Is that what you wanted? What's up, Anthony? How's it going? Someone said he didn't watch his hands. I counted. What do you mean by that? What? Okay, I don't know this. Yeah, but don't I get two pieces for one? I don't think this is a real opening. I'm just gonna say it, bro. I don't think this is a real opening. I think we're just gonna go kick this queen around. We're gonna get developed, and we're just gonna be up material. And hopefully I'm not missing something here. I guess like the most simple way of doing this is just run the king to the corner. I'm assuming bishop here is coming, but I just kicked that, I think. I guess maybe knight here, so that way the bishop can't come in because if queen takes bishop. Okay, this stops the knight from hopping in and also develops our bishop. And again, we do want to run over here. Okay, they want to push. I'm going to try and push and fork. Okay, they're about to fork us. This is so weird, bro. I have no idea how to play this. I feel like I misplayed it, but I mean, we'll see. We'll see. Okay, let's finish our manual castling. Maybe queen here, trying to add a third attacker to this pawn is a good idea. I feel like I can't get my seat in the right spot here. Okay. Anyway. The problem is if I go here, does my knight get trapped, right? Like that's what I'm evaluating. I think we have to go backwards actually. I think it does get trapped. Like obviously he's playing I mean my opponent's 1930. He's playing a real opening. Yeah. Help. Yo, can one of my mods burp me really quick? God damn. Let me just knight here. It's not quite trapped. That is a fork though. We're bullying that queen. We're absolutely bullying it. Oh, it's trapped. We just push and then queen here and then knight here. That's pretty funny. We literally said at the start of this game we're just gonna go bully this guy's queen because he got it out so early. Now it's out of squares. Oh, it's not out of squares. I suck, bro. I'm so bad at chess. Oh my gosh, I was so convinced it was trapped. No. We just needed to be patient. We rushed it. Now we're 45 seconds left, and we're not even up, really. I mean, obviously, we still have that extra piece, but he's got 2 pawns of compensation. Okay, so I'm thinking bishop here stops the knight from hopping in, and then we take over the open b file. I just am inviting this move. It's so bad. We can do this. We can do this. Queen takes. Trying to be locked here, guys. Yes, keep thinking. Please keep thinking. I need it. Okay. Oh, let's check. Yeah. Yes, bro. Come on. Yes. That's what I'm talking about, bro. Unethical chess. Let's get it. Let's get it. If you guys are new here and enjoying the stream, please don't forget to click that follow button or press subscribe if you're watching on YouTube. It really does help the channel grow. We're getting really close to 10K on YouTube and TikTok. They might happen in the same day. Let's go here. Let's castle. Roy Lopez versus Kozio defense. This is just the defense I play against the Roy Lopez. It just makes sense to me. Let's push. Okay. Let's go here now. It's not really weakening because what we're going to do is we're going to create this nice little setup for our bishop. I mean, if they want to do this, then they have no checks. I mean, it is a good idea for them to remove that bishop, though. In general. Now we need to be careful about pushing pawns because our king's defenses of these dark squares has been stripped away. Let's centralize our queen. This is the kind of position where it actually makes a lot of sense to trade queens. I mean, that pawn is just going to suck there. It's just going to suck. Let's go here. Target this pawn. Maybe go after this pawn next. I mean, surely we just win a pawn here, right? Because even if rook here, we go here, then we defend this pawn with the rook. He says, unwashed hands bring +5 speed. W, bro. Later, Anthony. See you, buddy. Oh, is my rook trapped? Okay, we need to be very careful here. We need to be very careful. Let's go here. Okay, I'm gonna put my rook here, and we're gonna push this pawn twice, and that's how we're gonna unbreak our rook out. We need to do something though. We need to do something for sure. Rook here, push. Rook takes, pawn takes. I mean, okay, we're messing up their pawn structure. It's worth it. Okay, but we can't take ourselves. It's kind of the drawback. Okay, can we... I'm thinking king here, rook here, but the issue is the checks. Maybe that plan is a load of nonsense. Okay, maybe infiltrating with a check. I mean, this pawn isn't under fire anymore. Our rook could sit here. Tough endgame here, guys. Tough endgame. Okay, we wanted this. We wanted this because check and rook here. And now I feel very confident that we're winning. That was a misplay from white. I mean, if we're not winning, maybe it's drawn, but we're going to have all of the winning chances here. And if we win this, guys, we've won 6 out of our last 7. You know what that means. Let's get our king active. Oh, look at that king. We're threatening to check and pick up the rook right now. Okay. Now the rook has to move and we're winning a pawn. One of these two. So like if rook here, we take this pawn. If rook here, we take this pawn, right? I'm assuming they want to hold on to this pawn so we can't take and check. Regardless, this is beautiful right now. He can't even rip a4. We're just blocking everything. We don't really want to sack the rook, though. Perfect. Perfect, boys. 6 of the last 7. We're 26 elo off 2,000. Let's keep pushing back. Let's go with d4 this time. If you guys are new here and enjoying the stream, please don't forget to click that follow button or press subscribe if you're watching on YouTube. Let's hop the knight in. Okay, we'll just kick that out. No reason to let that knight just chill in our position. Now our bishop is super powerful. I'm not sure why they decided to go for that trade. They go back, I go forward. Simple man. Ooh, you really want this? I don't think you want this, buddy. This is a lot of smoke for a young 2027 to handle. Yeah, and guess what? Long castles. Long castles. The goal is to lift the rook. We need just a little bit more attack. Oh, you're gonna attack me? You're not attacking me, bro. That is not the situation at hand. Oh, bishop sack. Doesn't quite work. This was my original plan. So the threat is bishop takes mate. We could play queen takes mate, but the bishop takes mate is much more stylish and fun. Good night. Good night, Jonkerton. Love you, buddy. So if I check, they take. We check, we win the bishop. And I mean, it's just surely a winning position. But if I slow down and bring the rook over, then they just push. And I feel like I don't have much. So I'm just going to go for this. It doesn't feel like best case scenario, though, guys. I'm going to give it to you. A lot of you are probably going to be like, oh, you had this or this. There was probably something better than just being up a pawn and having a better position. But I didn't find it, so. I didn't find it. But yeah, okay, so if I take here, the rook drives in. I have checks. I mean, it's just all sorts of chaos, isn't it? I don't see this being worth it. I mean, I guess the idea is rook here, and the queen and the rook will coordinate onto this pawn. But, I mean, checks happen. There's opportunities for me to probably just bring the queen back. I mean, I think check and rook here is the best solution, though, probably. Huh? Just trying to pop this rook out. Now, if rook here, we likely have a fork. Yes, it's this check. That was a total vibe fork. I just vibed that there was going to be a fork there. 1983, guys. We're like 2 wins and a draw, or like 3 wins off of 2,000. Let's keep it rolling. We've won 7 of our last 8. I told you guys. We're lower elo than our actual strength. We're gonna get hot. We're getting hot now. Don't go anywhere. Push. Okay, so they're doing the London system with the queenside pawn storm. That's very common. Our goal here is going to be to play through the center of the board, so like take towards the center here as well, to take space and offset the space they're going to take on the queen side. Let's rotate our pieces over. We don't want to play this because they just push, by the way. I know that's a common strategy sometimes, but here that's not the case. I want to push and push. It doesn't really work. Let's get both our rooks over here. I don't really think they belong anywhere else. If they want to trade off and give our rook the open file, I'm cool with that. I'm threatening to take now as well. Okay, we'll just create 2 open rows over here, or columns. I see some people asking about my Twitch. My Twitch is High Variance TV, guys. It's pretty easy to find. If I go here, I get Skeweringtoned. I don't really want that. I can't move my rook forward at all. Let's go back here. Kind of a weird one. Rook here, queen here, maybe. I mean, obviously, this knight still has some options. I mean, we put it here so it could go here and hop forward, essentially. Let's go here. So we're not threatening to win this rook because the bishop guards. We can trade queens if we want. Don't think I want, though. Rook here, we can check. That's a good move. Forces us to go backwards. Now if the rook moves, they're going to threaten this skewer, I'm guessing. Check. I gotta push this pawn. We need counterplay on the king side really badly. We're losing this pawn. We gotta just go, guys. We gotta just go. I mean, right now, this pawn is defended, but this is about to promote. I just can't do it, guys. Okay, let's get the queen behind the pawn. Getting smoked on the clock right now as well, which is really not good, but okay. There could be some ideas of like knight here, bringing the queen around and going for mate. Right now we're fine, though. This knight's going to guard all of that. Oh, just knight back. Wait, no, that's fine. Hold on. Queen here. We're going to create a lot of threats in a very short amount of time. There's also like knight takes, pawn takes, queen check, but then the king goes here, and it defends the knight, and they're fine. I mean, we'd pick up all of their pawns, though. Okay. What? Trying to take, and then we'll go for mate. There's also a knight here now, which sets up the mate better, maybe. I don't know, guys. If another check, I'm going to play knight back. He's 100% playing queen check. Oh, I couldn't find the right pre-moves there. Oh my gosh, bro. I wonder if we had a checkmate there. I mean, obviously we're winning, guys. Trust me, but we're looking for a mate right now. Mate in 21. Okay, so it's not so simple, guys. It's really not. But, I mean, once we got to this point, we only had 5 seconds left. So, unfortunate. Unfortunate, man. Let's try to get back on track. I still think we're playing very well right now. We just need to, get our time situation together on some of these games for sure. But, okay, they castle opposite ways. This is going to be a fun attacking game. Let's push. Push. Let's push here. I want this bishop to open up so we can push a5. We've got some really nice control of the center. Okay. Do I ignore that? Probably. I know we lose a pawn, but look at how opened up the black position gets here, guys. Let's go straight in. Okay, we need our queen to be involved. I'm going to take once here now. Okay. I mean, I'm completely winning here. I just need to not blunder. I think we need to move this bishop. Like, something like this looks nice. If we need to trade off, I will trade off 100%. But I'm going to keep this pressure for as long as possible. Here. Okay, we can't take this because it's... Okay. We're threatening a knight, though. If the knight moves... What do I have? I guess I go to the corner. Bishop back. The thing is, if this knight moves... Okay, they're just going to push again. Bishop back, then. We have so much pressure here, guys. Oh, I just can't justify a queen trade here. Okay, let's try to move the bishop. Bring the other rook in. Okay, they're going to get a check. I mean... surely I'm checkmating in a couple of moves here, man. Unless they have some crazy sack or something. I don't see it, but there could be something. I mean, my king is wide open. Their king is wide open. Their queen's hit. I mean, like, if they play queen back, I'm just sacking the bishop. Even this, right? Okay, but the knight's hit. Oh, the knight's not hit because the bishop guards it. Okay, let's go for it. My hope is they just take this and forget about the bishop, but... Because, I mean, I forgot about it for a second. I mean... Wow, I just don't see the follow-up right now. I don't know how there's no checkmate here. Okay. I'm hoping for queen takes pawn next. We need the rook to defend this rook so they can't just grab it, though. Queen sack? All right, buddy. They can trade queens now. With check. I could 100% see them playing that. Oh, no. Oh, check, though? But if I play check, they just take. They take. We got to try something. That's just GG's, though, guys. That is just GG. I missed that the bishop was checking us. He's sniping from over here. I mean, they even have this. Oh my gosh, bro. I'm gonna do a quick analysis of this one. I'm -5 here. The sack does not work. Okay. This act just didn't work. Straight up. I thought I might have missed like some sort of mating combo, but okay. What up, Dan? How's it going, buddy? Okay. We're playing Battlegrounds, bro. I'm really hoping to win this one, man. We've lost 2 in a row now after going on a pretty big hot streak. Would be nice to get back on track with the Dubskis. Stake. Here. What's my rapid elo? 21 something. 21 something. I forget the exact number. You can do, actually, that's only on Twitch. I was going to say you can do exclamation point elo, but that's only a feature on my Twitch, which is High Variance TV. Going for a fork here. There's C5. I mean, there's a fork idea here if this knight ever gets dislocated from the square. I could do like bishop here to go for that, but probably not necessary. Queen defense here. I'm just trying to give us some space, some breathing room for our king. Okay, let's hit the queen. I might try to drive in here with my rook if I can. Now this looks like a fork. Yes, because if they take here, we take with check. We take with check. And then if the queen recaptures, we take their rook. If they just move their king, I think we just win material from that transaction. What else does white have? Maybe queen here. No. Okay, let's hit the rook and double stack, trying to infiltrate here. If we could get our bishop here, it's like a it's like a triple fork. I mean, like, we'll hang on to it for now. I don't know if we can hang on to it long term. They can actually form the triple stack here, which is nice, but okay, there's some ideas to hop in here. Yeah, this is kind of ugly. That's probably just knight here is quite good. Maybe I should have put my rook on c8 instead, so that way the knight doesn't hop in. I feel like I'm not using my bishop very much right now, which is kind of frustrating. We could go like bishop here, for example, trying to drive in and then just tuck it back. This does also stop the knight from hopping in. Maybe queen here next. Queen takes, rook takes. Yeah. Let's push. There's no like rook takes pawn because we would just take the queen. After queen here though, well, okay, now we're in trouble, I think. Now we're in a little bit of trouble. Let's bring this rook back over. They can take this. I'm guessing just rook takes. Rook takes. Check. We just lose one pawn. It's not the end of the world. It's not the end of the world. We're up on the clock a little bit here as well. We also have this pressure that hasn't been fixed yet. If they push, maybe queen here works. I'd have to look at it. Okay, let's hop back. There's no more checks now. The queen guards. Okay, let's go hit that rook. 25 seconds left for my opponent. Now, my biggest asset is this passed A pawn. Theirs is this passed D pawn and their strong attack. I don't have that same attack that they have right now. Yeah. That's a nice move because it's going to just rotate over and cause chaos for me. Um, Rook takes pawn. They miss it. Hang, let's go, guys. Come on. That was a sketchy one. We were defending like a god at the end there, though. Nice. Let's go, guys. Let's go. There's a W. All right. Let's string a few wins together and get to 2,000. No more messing around. No more messing around. If you guys are enjoying the stream, please don't forget to click that follow button or press subscribe if you're watching on YouTube. Getting super close to 10K on YouTube and TikTok. Super close to 1K on Twitch. It really does help, guys. Okay, let's pin that knight to the queen. Maybe trade that bishop off. Okay, go there. If they castle, we can take this pawn. So we're kind of stopping them from castling in a way, which is nice. Since these pawns are also pushed, I'm definitely going to castle short here. Let's rip it. If they castle long, that'll be very interesting. I'm going to probably start with a5. Then they would just push, though. I don't know what they want to do with their position. That is a free pawn, though. I probably missed that for a couple moves. Now they can castle. They decide not to. I can't really stand by some of the decisions here. King into center. King into center. So we attack the center right away, guys. We attack it right away. If I go here, they push and they lock things up. If I push... Yeah, I mean, pushing seems good. Pushing seems good. We're trying to create progress. We might want to bring some rooks into the center here as well. If I push, they push back. We don't make any progress. Okay, let's keep trying to tear open the center here. F5, a little close to home. I don't love it, but in the name of trying to create some progress here, I think it's necessary. Let's take. Now bishop here. With the idea of maybe sliding the queen behind the bishop and going in for the fork. Ooh, queen takes or knight takes? I think just queen takes, just to keep guiding these pawns forward. Elo is a completely objective measure of ability. That is a fact. That is a fact. That's why it's so funny when people argue about whether or not my Elo is deserved. I mean, I've played thousands and thousands of games. Why did we ban him? Because he was rage baiting. Why do you guys want rage bait in the chat? I think we got to take here. I mean, this position, I mean, my opponent's played well, to be fair, but okay, let's go here. I'm just trying to keep this defended. Oh, I stepped into a fork. Oh, wait, no, I didn't. We're good. We are good. Let's go here now. Now, if my rook moves off this back row, we do have back rank checkmate issues. I think knight here next. Lodge the knight in. Okay, that as well. Here. Equal material, a minute each. Let's clutch this, guys. Come on. I want to win this. I want to win this. I can't hold on to that pawn, can I? Okay, now we're holding on to it. Now we push. Check and push, perhaps? Knight's got to go backwards, I think. Maybe rook here first to stop the king from coming over. But our rook will sit on the A file. If takes, we push. I think we're promoting. Oh, no, we're not. The knight will take. I think we're lost now. I think we're lost. Doesn't mean we can't clutch this, though. Let's go try to grab some pawns. I need my king to help. Ooh, this is lost. This is very lost. Now it's potentially drawn. If he trades rooks, it's probably drawn. If not, he's a chance to win, I think. I need to trade these pawns off. Now. Oh my gosh, there's a fork. Okay. Fucking blunder checkmate, bro. No. Oh my gosh, we actually had that, bro. 3 seconds left is not a lot. 3 seconds left is not a lot. We almost clutched that, though. What's up, St. George? How's it going? Okay, we're kind of just bouncing around elos right now. Hopefully we burst forward again, though. Let's go here. Bishop here, and we'll castle short. Okay. Stop things from hopping in. Let's bring the queen out. Push. Knight here. We'll attack that bish. Ooh, do I lose a pawn here? Bishop takes, pawn takes, knight takes. I think we might lose a pawn. But we do have a lot of counterplay. Oh. Okay, I needed to... Well, I can't play this because of this. Okay. Just a losing idea. Okay, let's at least hold on to this pawn. And this also defends this. Yeah, that's a nice move as well. And that is a nice move as well. They're going to push something here. Try and use the bishop and the queen together to hunt for a checkmate. There's also an idea of like pushing this pawn, using the bishop and the pawn to attack these pawns around my opponent's king. This would be a skewer. Yes, come on. Let's go. Now we're equal material, I think. Oh no, we'll be down 1 point of material. That's still a big improvement, though. Okay, I guess that just trades extra stuff off, doesn't it? Oh, they do have bishop takes pawn. If I take and then they check and then we take, they would take our rook. Okay, we need to move this rook. Or move our king, I guess. Go here. Knight here, rook here. We'll pop back. I mean, if they want to trade, it's not really the end of the world, in my opinion. Let's hit that bishop. Ooh. Now knight here. I mean, I'm hoping that I'll play it. I want to play bishop here. Okay. That feels like a missed opportunity. Knight here, we get to move the rook with check, and I think we pick up material. But they kind of have to move the knight. What else? They have bishop here. Well, then I still check and pick up material. Am I just winning back a piece right now? I might just be winning back a piece. I don't want to rule that out. Knight here, check. King here, takes. So if I win back a piece, I'm down one pawn then. And we both have under a minute left. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Are we in for the comeback? I mean, they missed. Oh, they had such a good chance there. Okay, wait a second. Double check. We win the rook instead. I like that better than winning a minor piece. That's still hit, by the way. I think we're just going to check. We'll clean up these pawns, then we'll push the 2v0. If they step onto a light square, I'm going to discover check, and we'll take. I mean, that's a wrap. Let's go, boys. Come on. What a combination. That's what I'm talking about. That's what I'm talking about. Do I do 1v1s? We do viewer tournaments on Sundays, so just click follow, come back on Sunday if you'd like a chance to play against me. Wow, I've never seen this line. And then I wonder right away, oh my gosh, dude. Wait, is that kind of tough, dude? I've never seen that. I mean, I shouldn't fall for that, though. Let's be real. That's kind of minus aura for me. I'm just going to play rook to f1 next, and I'll just run my king this way. It'll be like a manual long castle. Pawn cube! Pawn cube! Pawn cube! Yes, 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 yes. We did it, guys. We have a pawn cube. We're untouchable now. Pawn cube! Pawn cube! Yes. Okay, I don't want to mess up the pawn cube. We want to keep the pawn cube together. I know you guys are probably wanting some pawn breaks here. But no, because we have the pawn cube. No! Don't mess up my cube. I swear to God, if you take that pawn, I'm going to annihilate you in this blitz game. Don't you freaking dare. Don't you dare. Don't you dare touch my pawn. Stop! Stop! All right, buddy. You asked for it. You asked for it. Now they're tripled pawns. Do you think my pawn cube wanted to be tripled? Or did you just not even care to ask? You disgust me. Now I have to annihilate you. Now I have to. This is probably going to be over in a couple moves here, guys. I don't really get mad very often. But when I do, it's really ugly. Now my pawn cube is a pawn damn triangle. Disgusting. I literally hope you're happy, bro. hope you're happy. Now you're getting steamrolled, bro. Now you're getting steamrolled. Force the queens off the board. Now, if he's not careful, we do have this check. And then I believe we're winning material. Okay, let's go here. If check, well, we don't have push. We've got to go this way. Let's push. A minute left. I mean, we've got these 2-pass pawns in the center. I can't believe he messed up my pawn cube, bro. This is the most justified high variance crash out of all time. That pawn was part of the pawn cube. Keep in mind, that pawn was part of the pawn cube. Oh, I messed up. Wait. No, dude. I messed up. I pushed it too quickly. No, dude. My pawn. Darn it. I don't have a lot of time left. I gotta go. Let's go here. Check. Dude, I don't know. Wait, no, wait. He can't check. I can take the bishop then. It's drawn now, and I'm so low on time. Rook takes is better. Yeah. Okay. Now it's a tie. I gotta just shuffle now. Bro, I was so winning. Bro, I was so winning, bro. No, I had it, man. The Pawn Cube alum, bro. The Pawn Cube alums all got messed up. No, dude. Ugh, I can't get anything going. I think we're up 20 elo on the stream on Blitz, by the way. I think we're up right around 20 elo. Let's go here. Okay, let's get developed. We had that guy, that effer that messed up my pawn cube, dude. We had him. Let's castle here. Push. Cat's Paw Manure. That's an interesting name. Is that a Forkington? No, because if knight takes, queen takes. Okay, we got to go rook here. Then it's a fork. Danger levels? Oh, it's trapped. The queen doesn't have any squares it can go to. Okay, that's a nice quick win. Oh, it escapes now. Oh, it escapes. Damn you. I'll get you another time, queen. Hopefully it goes to a square where I can attack it with this knight. And I can just win that. Okay, we'll just take. We'll just take, and then we'll offer a queen trade since we're just up a piece. I mean, we're still completely winning. We're still completely winning. Thank you, MK, for the rose. Rook here. Okay. Can I take? I mean, I guess we should just keep the pawn safe. But yeah, we want to grab this, I'm guessing. Okay, rook here. Now we've got 2 attackers on the pawn. They'll probably bring another rook in. Now we bring the 3rd attacker in. This is why having that extra piece is so key. We're using all of our pieces together here. The queen, there's a fork. If rook takes, they're just giving up even more material. I mean, trying to push, just cement that knight in our opponent's structure. If I play rook here, they would have taken, so it doesn't quite work. Now we can play rook here. Take over that 2nd rank. And that's a queen. Oh my gosh, it's not. Whoa! Hold on, bro. Hold on. Wait a second. Check. Takes. And we're only +1 now. Bro, that's crazy. That is crazy. All right, let's get into the next one, though. Up to 1973. If I can end this stream above 2,000, guys, we're calling it a W. And we'll get after it trying to get back up to 2,100 tomorrow. I would love to get back up to 2,000, though. I feel like a noob being below it. Obviously, it's still great to be 1970 Elo. I'm not upset about it, but we can be better. We can be more. I know this. Okay, let's continue development. We need all of our pieces out. Takes and takes. Knight here. Stop the queen from coming back this way. Should allow us to attack him a little bit. That knight's a little awkward. I mean, now I'm looking at queen trap ideas. All queen trap ideas start with a3. Rook here, queen here. Rook here doesn't work because of takes. Rook here, queen here. We can't trap it, guys. We tried, though. We tried. Now my piece is trapped. Absurd. This is absurd. How is my piece trapped? I was trying to trap your piece. You cheater. All right, well, we're going to bring this knight over, and we're going to go for the same trap, guys. My idea is rook here, which does trap the queen. It can't go here. It can't go to any of these squares. Oh, stop, bro. Stop it. Bishop's not defended by anything. Bishop here we can take. But now rook here doesn't trap the queen because the queen has this square. So we need to play... Oh, I don't even know. I don't think there's a way to trap it anymore. I think we've lost our chance. That sucks. can't go here because of takes. I mean, the queen is still kind of out of commish, though, right now. That's the thing. That's the thing. Let's pop back. Just keeping an eye on that rook. Just in case. Just in case they mess up a little bit. Okay, let's be really sneaky here. If my queen gets to this square, my rook gets to this square, the queen is trapped. We've been trying to trap it this entire game. I don't know why I'm on such a vengeful mission for my opponent's queen here, but we just kind of are. Now it's not a trap. The queen escapes this way. If they go here, I'm going to move my queen back. We're not going to trade. I can't go here, though, because the queen takes knight. Go here. Then out this way. We didn't quite get the queen trap done. We knew what we needed to get set up, but we just couldn't get it set up, though. Okay, we're going to try to keep material on the board. We're down a piece. We lost a bishop earlier. We got it trapped. We only managed to get one pawn of compensation for it. This guy's hunting trades. It's a valid strategy. A minute each now. I'm going to try to get the knight here. It's going to be able to play checks then. Then we want this dark square diagonal for our queen. Let's go here. Check. If the queen goes back, we've got queen takes rook. Here, I guess. Really not ideal stuff. Again, this check is looming. We're hitting the rook. We're hitting the king. If the queen goes back, we've got queen takes rook. We do have tactics on the board. 43 seconds left. If I lose this, I lose a decent amount of elo, so I'm really trying to win this one. This guy's only 1894. We have a decent amount more elo than him. Check. Got to be speedy here, guys. Once we take back this rook, we're going to be hitting the bishop. We need our queen to help out on defense. That's why I'm bringing the queen over this way. I can see rook here trying to set up this. Oh, boy. I can't take it. I can't take it. It's mate. Just trying to stay alive here, guys. Okay, we can take that. Bishop back, queen here. Stop the rook from infiltrating. If we need a triple stack, we can. Now ready to push. Let's go, guys. Clutched it. Clutched it. Let's go, guys. Okay, good stuff. Good stuff. Okay, we're only a couple of wins off 2,000 now. Let's get it, guys. Let's get it. We're playing AAA Ron the best here. Let's push. Bring the bishop out. Bishop takes. Pawn takes. Could be fine. Let's bring the knight out. Okay, I guess the idea is they want the queen to come in as well here. Our knight does guard this pawn. And now our knight will guard that check. Okay. Interesting. Okay, queen here. Now once our knight gets traded off, our queen will defend this pawn. I think we're okay here. We'll kick this knight out of here next. It's being annoying. I guess queen here... Well, that can't get played because the knight guards. I don't want to take as if rook here and rook takes pawn, so I'm just going to go back. Fried liver. Oh, I wish I could play queen there. Let's go h4, or a4, I mean. It's castle. Do I take... I'm not seeing enough compensation for that. Let's just hop back here. Thanks for the hiding, Frozen King. Appreciate it. So if take, bishop take, I mean, we can just trade a bunch of things. Doesn't really matter. Hit this pawn twice. Push. We'll probably need to double our rooks to grab that pawn, but that'll be worth it for sure. It's going to be really hard for black to hold on to it. They probably need to start doubling now. They don't. Too late now. Too late now, buddy. Takes. If rook takes, I'll probably play queen takes, offering a queen trade because we're just up a pawn. Let's offer another queen trade. The knight hops into a nice square here on f5. Thank you for the jam in, Frozen King. Appreciate it. Knight here. Rook here. Just mounting pressure on this backwards pawn on d6. That's a nice move. We do have to take. Then we push. We push and go knight here. We're still in good shape. They're finding some nice moves, though. Here takes... No, I don't want them to take that. But here takes check. Rook takes, queen takes, knight takes. It's not quite enough, is it? Okay, we gotta defend our pawn. Just they have rook here now. It gets kind of ugly for me. Like the queen. Yeah. Okay, let's go here. Now if rook here, we've got queen check. Guess they could kick me out, but then I would take and then I'd hop back this way. Now the knight doesn't get to hop in. Now we can bring the rook back over. Rook here would hit this pawn twice. Oh my god, dude. I was thinking the knight guards the checkmate, but the queen also guards here, so that sucks. I mean, there's like knight here going for this. Oh, there's a rook sack. That would be lucky if we get off with that. Like if he doesn't move anything, we'd play rook takes. Ah, it doesn't even work. Doesn't even work. I need to go back a couple moves. I might have had that rook sack. No, I don't. Yeah, GG's, man. GG's. I just can't, bro. I just like, it's like I win one, I lose one, I win one, I lose one. Back and forth we go. Back and forth and back and forth. Okay, let's take and push. Queen's Gambit declined versus the Baltic defense. Let's go here, just giving our queen some squares. Let's go here. I want the bishop on this diagonal. We can push and shut things down. I'll hop back. If they take, we've got an in-between move check now. Let me take. Do they take here? No. I need to rotate this queen over ASAP. This needs to be move 1, move 2. Like if they decide to take here, it's just GG's, you know? Oh, it's check. Oh, it's check. No. I missed that it was check. Uh-oh, guys. This is going to be another game where we're just grasping for straws. Check. Why didn't they just go queen there? That made literally no sense. We need to defend this pawn. Now if they start bringing the rook over, we can just take. I'm worried about like the queen coming back and hitting this also. We lack development right now really badly. And the reason getting captured is so bad is our king just walks out into the open. We're lacking that F and H pawn that we need for defense here. Just knight here. So if I go king here, there's this check and I have queen back. I guess we're just going to have to settle for that. Obviously, otherwise it's just checkmate. If they go rook here, I'll just go queen back right away. I mean, we could toss a check in, but I mean, that's smart. Okay, we need to sack the rook probably. That's unfortunate. We were just getting mated otherwise. Nice find from white there. That was not a nice find from white. Well, unless it's just going to show up as a brilliant on the engine when they really just blundered. Queen here. Yeah, it's a classic example of it's going to show up as a brilliant on the engine. Damn it. I don't know how to stop mate here, guys. Like, if I push, there's just queen takes, and it's just delaying it like a move. Okay. We'll go for 2 squares, because why not? Check here, check. I mean, my assumption is I'm mated in a couple of moves here, guys, but we'll try our best. King here is forced. So queen check. Yeah, it's just queen check here and checkmate. That's what I'm seeing. Like, they didn't have to play that, bro. Oh my gosh, they did not have to play that. I mean, it's just mate in 3, guys. It's just mate in 3. Let's get into the next one. Unfortunate 2-game L streak. What's up, Amy Michelle? What's up, Better Than Nothing? How's it going? Yeah, we're up like 20 elo on the stream right now. But we're a lot lower elo than we normally are. So, like, I feel like we should be up more than 20 elo. If that makes sense. Okay, sometimes you just grind out long-ass games, and sometimes you get a free W. We'll take it, boys. We will take it. Let's go here. It's castle. Takes, and then we just hop back. This is just the Gucho piano game. Ooh, they're playing this very attacking. I have to play d6 next, and we'll funnel our pieces out this way. Yeah, they're playing a nice aggressive opening here. Charity win? I mean, I'll take a charity win at this point. Fuck it. Fuck it. This guy's thinking a while here. I mean, right now we're hitting this bishop. If they trade off, they might just trade off everything, to be honest. I mean, it's not like this bishop is doing much back here. So, bro, get out of Boomer Elo and get back into Gen X Elo. I'm trying, bro. I'm trying. I want to keep the bishop on this diagonal, stopping this pawn from pushing, and we got to cover this pawn here. don't know what to do with my bishop. Okay, let's go here first. I need the rooks connected. Maybe a5 and come out this way. Not ideal, though. Not ideal. Hashtag blessed. Facts, bro. Facts. There's not much benefit in trading this. I mean... Oh. If I go here, they have a fork. Let's start with this. I mean, if queen forward, we could fee and cattle the queen and just trade that off. I don't think that's bad. One other thing is this rook is not technically defended by anything. Oh, this is such a funny move. If knight here, queen takes, we're threatening the rook. So the only move that's good here for white is queen takes queen. But then we take back with the pawn and hit their rook and put them in a weird spot. I don't know if this move is like the best move on the board, but it's definitely the trickiest. And I'm interested to see how they react to it. If rook takes somehow, we don't do pawn takes because then this happens. So as long as we take back like this, we're cool. Okay, they do find the right move, unfortunately. That was kind of a fun move, though. We're up a lot on the clock. Hey, you play weird moves, you make people think, right? So at least there's that. Let's keep this pawn alive. Now this pawn is hit. Thank you for the hiding, Darwin's World. Appreciate it. Guys, I'm not playing viewers today. We do viewer tournaments on Sundays, so click subscribe. Come back on Sunday, and you should get a match against me. Okay, that was just not a free pawn. That was just not a free pawn. I mean, we're looking good here, guys. We have this very nice active bishop pair. We've got these advanced pawns. Gotta get in behind here, maybe. That's a good move, I think. I think we do need to take or we lose material. Now, the threat here for them is maybe to push and go in like this. We have to be aware of that. Maybe we just... Okay, let's get our king forward to square. Just offering a trade. If they... Oh, can they push? I didn't even calculate push. I was just like, bishop takes back if they take the pawn. Okay. We're good. This is hanging now. Skewered. Let's go, guys. We're going to win. It's fine. We just mount the pressure. Let's go, guys. Come on. I mean, we're up a minute on the clock there, so we're up an entire minute on the clock. Wait, JVO? Wait, what? No, wait, what, dude? No way we're playing JVO right now. What is this slop opening, bro? I'm going... Should I go right after him? This guy's also a Twitch streamer, guys. No way, bro. That's such a clip, bro. What the heck? Should we give him a rematch? I feel bad. Wait, how does he decline the rematch? What? Dude, what? Oh, what is this ad break, bro? What the heck? I gotta go into his chat, guys. There's no way that just happened. There's no way that just happened, bro. Hold on. What? Dude. Oh, they're gonna make me watch another ad, bro. Oh my gosh, be for real, bro. Chat rules, don't be a bozo. I said GG's, bro. Wait, I can't hear him talking, bro. I can't hear him talking. No, I should have waited to say GG's. What was that game, bro? Wait. He's just not saying anything about it. We gotta drop him a follow. I need a reaction to that game, bro. I need a reaction to that game. No, just no reaction. For context, guys, this is the game. Okay. We're not going to get a reaction. That's all right. Guys, go follow JVO if you haven't already. Everyone go follow him, please. Maybe we'll raid him at the end of the stream. Dude. So crazy, bro. And now someone's going for 4-move checkmate on me. Okay. I'll go right back for the 4-move checkmate. That was so funny, bro. Oh, dude, I'm still falling for opening traps like a bot, dude. Come on. I'm just lost already. This is such karma, dude. This is such karma for me being a little shit. Okay. I'll just go here. Oh my gosh, dude, that's so funny, bro. Like, what are the chances? What are the chances, firstly, we queue into a game against him? And then what are the odds we just win in 4 moves? Or whatever that was. Let's kick that knight so we can take in the center. Once the knight moves, we also have the pressure of this bishop and rook. Go to 2000 elo. I'm trying, bro. Okay. Now we've got 3 attackers. Okay, I think we can just take. I think we just take. Wow, interesting. Okay. Let's go here. Now we've got 2 attackers on that pawn. I'm just trying to recuperate what we lost earlier. There's no checks. We just take. Maybe this is nice here, and then... Well, no, then they still can't check, though. I'm not sure. Okay, let's take. We're threatening this bishop now as well. If I can win this, guys, we're going to be 1 win off 2,000, which is kind of exciting, considering that we've sold our elo down to way below where we normally are. And we set our goal for ourselves, get it from 1950 up to 2,000 this stream. And yeah, we're climbing back, guys. Let's go. Top variance moment of all time. Should I like hype it up like we had like this big match or something? Like, should I make a reel about it? Dude, I don't know if I want to be trolled though. I don't know. Oh, I just hung my rook, by the way, guys. That was pretty shit. If I go here, check here. I mean, we're almost mated. I should probably go this way, to be honest. I just have 0 development right now. I mean, this is ridiculous. There's this check. We can go all the way back, though. So we take. I want to move this knight, so I have squares. Oh, this is so ugly, guys. This is like such an ugly game. I'm definitely cooked here. I'm for sure cooked. I'm going here, so after they check, my rook is defended. Now there's this check. We go king here, though. Oh, it's just mate. Guys, we gotta get to 2,000, bro. Come on. We gotta get to 2,000. Roy Lopez versus the Cozio defense. Let's go here. Bishop here. We slide the queen behind the bishop, and that completes development for the black pieces in this opening. If they take, we take back, and we fork. Here, I'll do pawn takes. I like the bishop in these openings. Do I sack now? Let's go here, here. I regret this move now. Doesn't make sense. Doesn't make sense. Whatever. We'll just take. So if I go bishop takes, pawn takes, queen takes, we're threatening this, we're threatening this. All right, let's go for the sack, guys. I think we have just enough here. I hope. So we have this pressure, we have this pressure. My first thought is rook here and here. Because, guys, the thing is, and this is kind of fun, is that this knight actually can't go back to help defend because we can just take it because of this, right? So after check, it's just going to be mate. It's just going to be mate. So white needs to find something. I don't know what it is. I honestly don't really feel like finding it, though. They might use their whole 2 minutes. Not enough attacking pieces. Not true. Not necessarily true. I mean, I just showed you how we can win. There's also rook here, of course, if the knight moves. So this rook easily is able to enter the game as well. I think this is winning. Guys, if you missed it, we just went bishop sack, pawn takes, queen takes. Okay, they go for check. So if I go here, attacking the knight. Let's say go to the corner. No, I want to go get that knight. I want to go get that stupid thing. Because they check and then I just take the knight. No, I missed that. No, I was completely winning. I'm positive I was completely winning. I'm -7. No, dude, that was so dumb. I just had to play this. Oh. Oh, pain, bro. No. Dude. Dude. We're only up 30 elo on the stream. We were just up to 1987. That's so pain, bro. 2-game L streak feels like a lot right now. We can do it, guys. We got to keep climbing. We got to keep climbing. Dude, I might not get off until I hit 2,000. Or I go on like a massive L streak. I'm not going to lie. Bro, short castle. It's great. I'm telling you, you'll love short castling. Knight takes, knight takes, knight takes. It seems fun. Let's play it. Yeah, that didn't work. Bro, I need to start thinking. I need to start using my brain, I think. Brain maxing a little bit harder. I mean, we could still win this, though. What, bro? If I take, they take in fork. How am I supposed to see that, dude? Oh my gosh. Be for real. Give me a break. Don't get off stream until you hit GM. Bro. Alright, let's castle. Okay. It's just pain, bro. It's just pain. Okay. If bishop takes, we have maybe rook here. We're hitting this and we're hitting the knight twice. I mean, but the thing is, even if we go rook takes, rook takes, we're still playing rook and bishop versus 2 rooks. There's no fork because the bishop comes back. Okay, this looks nice, actually. This looks like a step in the right direction. Is that Ting trapped? No. Nope. Okay, let's just get out of the way here. Oh, they just have knight takes with check. How am I missing these plays, dude? That sucks. Rook here would be a great move for black to play. Because it just like cuts my king off from helping move these pawns forward. Thankfully, they don't play it. I mean, this guy's good. Don't get me wrong. This guy's good, but I'm missing things that I should not be missing. And that is just a fact. Let's stop that from pushing. And then we just got to get our own pawns rolling. Okay, I want to grab that, though. Oh, check, maybe? Okay, let's go. It's go time, baby. Let's go. It is go time. Okay. I might have rook here. Check here. Bishop check is mate. Let's take. Yeah. Yeah, that is true. We got a plan, though. We're not planless right now. Hold on. Hold on. This is about to get weird for black. This is about to get really weird for black. I think we can trade rooks. Takes, king here, king here, king here, push. I don't know. Am I not able to take the rook and promote one of these pawns? I'm the best chess player of all time if I win this. Let's go, dude. Oh my gosh. Hey, who doubted me, bro? I see a bunch of resigns in the TikTok chat in particular. That's what I'm talking about. That's what I'm talking about. Let's go, boys. Let's go. What a clutch. Pass pawn's got to be pushed, boys. How'd bro win? Because I'm the GOAT, bro. I'm the greatest chess player of all time. Oh, they've got knight takes. Okay, let's just trade. That was enough sketchiness. Let's castle. He should have flagged you. He's not flagging me there. 17 seconds is plenty for me to win that. I don't know if I get that move. Oh, I can't take that. Oh my gosh. I almost just ripped a Botez gambit. I almost just Botez gambited that. Let's go here. I'm trying to play push and push in the center. Cooper says I'm never quitting again after watching that last match. Good, bro. I think we got to just trade, unfortunately. Then we'll go after this pawn. Ooh, do they? No, they can't take. They can't take. I'm seeing monsters in the closet. Alex Carlson, facts, bro, facts. Type of glaze I give myself when I beat Stockfish with Scholars, mate. Oh my gosh. We're hitting the rook. I mean, if they want to trade, we'll just take control of this file. Sure, why not? Sure, why not? Let's go. I actually don't love this now. I regret everything. Let's go here and here maybe. I'm just trying to take control of this file, basically, is the idea. Like if they go here, I guess we just trade. I mean, we could go all the way. I guess going all the way back is maybe a little bit preferred. Takes. That's a nice move. I mean, it's the knight pair versus the bishop pair. Classic matchup, but the bishop pair is just better. So we're always going to be against the wall here a little bit. Is that not a Forkington? Oh, they take. They just take. I'm still going to take. I don't like playing against the bishop pair. Let's try and drive in here. Probably not that far. Probably just that far. Can we really afford to do that? Probably not. This is bad, guys. This is not good. I mean, rook here next. Trying to take, and take, maybe. Play here, obviously. A knight back, but then just bishop here. You know what? I think we got to come back, guys. I don't see anything else. Now we're threatening knight takes, pawn takes, rook takes. Which might not even be worth it, because they'll take here. Let's try to get annoying. Let's try to get annoying as possible here. We're just going straight back, by the way. No intention of hanging around up there. We're just rage baiting. We're playing unethical chess here. I think the king can't really come in. Okay. Good luck on your quest, sir, but I don't think that's the right move. Really interesting. Really interesting stuff. Okay. What is this AI slot, bro? I'm losing. Just take so I can get my king over. So GG's, bro. I mean, we're going to sack the rook for this pawn, guys, and we're just going to do what we can. He went the wrong way there, guys. Should have just kept the king cut off. Not so simple to checkmate in this amount of time, guys. Don't be mistaken. Bang! Like, give me that draw! Give me that draw. Give me that draw. I don't take no L's tonight. I don't take no L's. Let's go. If you guys are enjoying the stream, please don't forget to click that follow button or press subscribe. If you're watching on YouTube, every little bit does help. I mean, guys, we only had our king left there, so we can't win. You know, you can't checkmate with just a king, so it's timeout versus insufficient material. Maybe queen here. No. Gotta drop the bishop back. Bro, what is unethical chess? What do you mean? It's just like when you play chess, but you're like trying to like play unethically if you can. Like you're basically trying to win at all costs. I'm pretty sure I have a queen sack here. Queen takes, pawn takes, rook. Yeah. Run the queen sack, boys. Run the queen sack. Oh. Oh. Oh, the resign button, buddy. The resign button. Now. Do it. Give me a fork. You came in third of your own arena tonight? Nice. How many people were in it? I'm shocked you're watching my stream after streaming chess, by the way. I can't watch chess after I stream. I swear to God. I'm too burnt out on the chess. If I'm bored in the middle of the day, I'll go watch someone else's, but like 20 people? That's sick. That's sick. Do you feel like you've been improving a lot? This is like almost checkmate. Don't worry about it. It's all good. I forget to raid people all the time as well. Yo, why is someone named Torta Investor in my chat right now? What are we doing, bro? Get out of here, Torta Investor. What do you mean you're like I guess I understand what you're saying, but let's go here and defend this pawn. Also opening up this rook to come in. They go king here or something. If I check, they go here. I'm misplaying this, dude. Oh my gosh. All right. I'm misplaying this. This should have been over already. Now they're trying to checkmate me. Okay. It's not like I'm horribly misplaying it. We're still totally good here. It's just I'm making this complicated when it doesn't have to be complicated. It doesn't have to be. Okay. I mean, the goal here is just, okay, if they take this, whatever. But let's push our passed pawn now. Are they going to go here and try and checkmate me again? It's not going to work, buddy. Tortonomics? Oh my gosh. Insane conversation, man. I shouldn't have even addressed it. I shouldn't have even addressed it, bro. I've opened up a whole... Now this is all we're going to be talking about for the next 30 minutes, dude. Here, here. Queen here. Oh, bro, we cannot allow that. All right, we'll just sack the rook. Because this rook can't come here because we just take. So push, rook takes. Even if rook takes, we promote. Push, rook takes. Yeah, there's no way to stop this. So we'll just sack the rook. We'll just sack the rook. You're making your dog watch the stream too. W, extra number. This way. If they push again, it's just like rook takes and we're just promoting. I totally overcomplicated this though. I totally overcomplicated this. All right, guys, we're 2 wins off 2,000. Let's please, bro. If we get back up to 2,000, I can finally end the stream, bro. I can finally end the stream. Bishop here, push. Queen here. Castle. I mean, that last game was pretty sick with that sacrifice, but we just played like a bum after that, so. Go here. they take, I'll probably just take here. Because my knight can't... I guess I could go here. Nah, we're just taking and taking. Hold on. Oh, they just come back. They just come back with the queen. We lost a pawn. Here? Oh, wait. No, we had queen takes, king takes, and... Oh, we don't have a fork. We don't have a fork. Oh, my gosh. Oh, I've been playing for too long. I'm starting to bot out. Okay. Equal material. Let's play on. I think my brain is starting to go a little bit. We've been live for 4 hours right now. I think my brain is starting to go a little bit. We got to get back up to 2,000, though. I refuse. And we're either hitting 2,000 or we're going on a massive L streak. I refuse to have anything else happen. Let's just kick that out. Please take with the rook. Please take with the rook. Oh my gosh. Yeah, okay. I'm hope chessing a little bit, maybe. Yeah, now they're going to fix their back rank because they almost got tricked. It's the only way I see not to lose material. A little awkward. I want my pieces to feel a little bit better coordinated than they are right now. It's also like this and like the rook getting in. I would say like white is slightly better here. As much as I hate to admit that. Let's go here. Now, if bishop takes, rook takes, then we're kind of in business. Because our king's going to come out this way and be very active. So these checks just do nothing. And we've also got like rook here and bishop here, right? So now the pendulum swings in black's favor. Here and here. Okay, that's a good move. That's a good move. But again, like my pieces are better. They're more active. My king will come out. We're chilling. Oh, I didn't really want to trade. Rook takes, pawn takes. If they take, I'm going to take here. It's not a pawn blunder, guys. It's not a pawn blunder. Bear with me for a second. My king is going. We need to get... Go. No. Check. King here. Okay, hold on, hold on. Hold on. Check. Bro, please let me win this. I'm going to be 1 win off 2,000. Okay, now we just push. And this bishop stops it here. Okay, it's winning. Surely, right? Please tell me this is winning. Please tell me this is winning. At the worst case scenario, it's drawn. I'm going to try to run around this way. Okay, let's keep going with our king. Here, push. I mean, once they get close enough, we'll lock it up. Okay, we go here now. I don't know, guys. I don't know. This might just be drawn. Let's try this move. So here. Here. Am I lost? This is like really sketchy. Oh, frick. No, dude, I'm never gonna hit 2,000, bro. Oh my gosh. I wonder what the... Hold on, I'm gonna do a quick analysis here. I wonder, like, back here, how do we win this? Oh, okay, that's the mistake. They want king to h4. Right, of course. I was just thinking, okay, I was thinking like king h4. They would go here. I would check. They would go here. That makes so much sense, bro. One tempo we messed up. We messed up one move. We messed up one move with our king. It's a shame. D3 next. Now we got to win 3 games in a row again. Brutal. Could have a potential sack here. Bishop takes, pawn takes, queen takes. Nah. Nah. Not good enough. Let's keep adding pressure. The pendulum now swings in black's favor. MLK quote. No, that is not an MLK quote, bro. I'm playing chess. Leave me alone, bro. Takes. Okay. Takes. No, we're winning material here. We're winning material here. There's no way around it. Because we're +3. Okay, resign. Get out of my lobby. I'm too tired to play 3 full games in a row. Just resign. Get out of my game, bro. Get out. No. Stop trying. Give up. Just give up, bro. Okay. Honestly, guys, I wish I had any more thought process than this. I'm just going to try to trade the rooks off. And then we'll just win up a bishop. Okay? How's that sound? Here, so if they do take, we fix our pawn structure. Okay. Rook here. It's like maybe this. I mean, we do want to trade off this other rook for sure. Okay, let's just get this bishop as annoying as possible. Here and here. Okay. I wonder if we... I don't know which way we're going to take if he does decide to trade that off. Okay. Chill out there, buddy. Stop trying to use your king. Just check here. Just check. I mean, I really haven't accomplished much since going up material, to be fair. This guy is defending well. Push. Trying to push. Again, like, if we can trade rooks, this becomes really easy for me to win. Push. Definitely would take. I would even consider just pushing then. Then rook here. We can do this, guys. If we win this game, we're 2 wins off of 2,000 again. Yes. Okay. Perfect. Perfect. No complications. Easy W's. We're at 1990, guys. 2 more wins. Let's do this. Let's do this. Okay, we're playing a 1913. We get 6 elo for this. I don't care that he's lower rated. I'll take the 6 elo. We just need 5 elo twice. He misclicked. Whatever. I don't care, bro. I don't care. It was still completely winning for me. I'm not going to go like offer a draw or something, right? So that is just what we are left with. Let's go here, hit the bish. Let's go here. Oh my gosh, my pawn. I just hung my pawn. Let's just take. I'm not playing good right now. It's been too long of a stream. My brain is cooked. It doesn't mean we can't beat a couple 1900s, hit 2000, and call it a night. Some pin situation going on here. guess we just want to get out of the way or bring a rook behind it. This feels good. So now like we can retrade with the knight. If they want to trade off, so be it. I take like this. I'm feeling like maybe like knight back. Just go after this pawn pretty hard. Maybe rook c8 at some point. Could be nice. Looks like we're dropping this, but we're gaining a pawn in the center. I'm okay with that trade-off. Hitting the rook now. Opponent playing well so far. We're even on the clock. Very even on the board. Okay. Okay. Here. If they take, we win their queen. Just do it, bro. Just do it, bro. Otherwise, Chess Fiend is going to say, don't sleep at night. Okay. We're hitting that queen twice. Okay. Rook here and rook here. We'll double our rooks on this A file and target this pawn. Okay, that pawn is hit. We could just slide the rook back. Rook here, bishop takes, rook takes. Actually, this is a worthwhile trade to me. Bishop takes, queen takes, rook check, knight backwards. I think we're fine. We should push this h-pawn, though, just to give ourselves some breathing room. Okay. Doesn't change much. Okay, let's give ourselves that breathing room now. My next idea is queen here, going for checkmate. We can use the knight as well, which makes the attack pretty strong, actually. Oh, this wins material. Well, rook here might not win material because of check, knight block, and the bishop moves. Let's go here. I'm trying to set this rook move up. Okay, now it works. I think we're losing, which is unreal, honestly. Because this bishop is trapped. I'm going to go after their bishop. Let's see if we can make something happen here. Yeah, we're just losing. Okay, let's push our pass pawn. Guys, we have to win this. We have to. Okay. Queen here. I have no counterplay. This pawn is going to fall. Let's push. If takes, we take with check. Takes, knight takes. Oh my gosh, what a find. I have to sack the queen. Now just rook here. Oh my gosh, dude, I'm back to 1980. I'm back to 1980, bro. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh, bro. All right, hold on. One sec, guys. One sec. All right. Oh. All right, guys. Bro is not Magnus. What? Yo, why are there more people in my stream now than when I left to use the bathroom? What the heck? What? What are you guys talking about? It's got to be pretty interesting. Bro, wait, what? Hold on. Wait, what is going on? Okay. All right. Yo, we've been playing 3 minute all night. I only need 3 minutes against this guy. Come on. Come on now. Let's get 3 wins in a row, bro. 3 wins in a row. Let's go. If knight takes, queen takes, we'll be hitting this pawn. All right. We're just going to go queenside pawn storm this game as our strategy. Bring these rooks over. And just push. Well, do we go straight for push? I don't know what that rook move does. I don't know what it does, so it's confusing me. I want to go here. Okay. Again, these moves are confusing me. I feel like we're just steamrolling right now. But maybe he's just so confused by my gambit. Okay. I'm going to take over this open A file. Now the issue is that the bishop is lined up with us. Maybe we take this guy. I'm guessing knight takes now. Can I push here? Triple stack potentially. We just have control of the only open file right now, which makes our position just better. I'm looking at e4 maybe next. Just continuing to smash through the center of the board. We're starting to gain some time back on our opponent that we lost, which is nice. Thank you, Isaiah, for the rose. Appreciate it. Guys, if you've been watching for a while and enjoying the stream, please don't forget to click that follow button or press subscribe. It really does help. Okay, let's go for this and this. I didn't really want to trade. Didn't really want to. I'm thinking about it now, though. No, I don't want to. I don't want to, so I won't. You can't force me. You can't force me, buddy. See, I don't want to, like, in any way relinquish my control of this file. So I'm not going to do anything that does that. I think just push now. Push. Okay, let's go through the center. Let's go through the center. I'm also thinking about maybe pushing h3 just to give our king some breathing room. I don't really feel like getting back ranked this game. Okay. Okay. We can bring our rook back now that the knight has gone away. I mean, surely if things get traded, we're just completely winning, right? I don't see how black holds that. I feel like we just smash through. I mean, rook here maybe holds things for a moment. Come on, guys. We have to win this. We have to win this. If I lose this, we're back down into the 1970s. 2000 doesn't even feel that close. Oh, I see you, replaceable. I see you. Free? Free? Come on, boys. Come on. Let's go. Let's go. Here. Go after that pawn. No, okay, wait. Let's chill. Let's chill. Hold on, hold on. Let's go here. I want bishop back. No! Oh no, what am I doing? Oh my gosh, no. I'm lost now. I think I'm lost. Oh, that's so pain, dude. Oh my gosh, there's no way I just did that. So pain, bro. It's so pain. It's so pain, dude. I should just push this. Now my chance is gone. That's a good move as well. We got 20 seconds left. GG's, bro. I just hung a whole piece. I mean, it was so free. Check. The knight here. I'm trying to sack some pawns to open his king up. No, dude. Oh my gosh. All right, guys. All right, guys. I'm going to play until I lose one, and then I'm getting off for the night. We're going to go 3-0. I'm playing until I lose one, okay? If we hit 2K, we hit 2K. But I'm playing until I lose one. If I lose this game, it'll be my last game of the night. That being said, if you guys do want to help me out, I'm streaming right now on High Variance TV on Twitch. If you want to head on over there, we always end our stream with a nice raid for another chess streamer. So head on over there if you'd like to be a part of that and support the community a little bit extra. Can I keep going? I don't think so. Okay, let's go here. I want to bring my rooks into the center next. So like rook d1, rook e1. This guy's playing a good game so far, for sure. Win or sleep at night? Nah. We're playing until we lose one. We're playing until we lose one. That's all I got the brain power for right now. If we win 10 games in a row, so be it, okay? All right, we're sacking that. We are for sure sacking that. It's like this move, firstly we're threatening mate, but then the other idea is like we're just trying to rotate the rook in. So take. It's knight here, bro. Knight here, and I've got nothing. Is there any way Mr. Tata Timka can please miss this fork? Please miss the fork, bro. I believe in you. It does give our rook an open line, I guess. I mean, it's just push check, queen here. I mean, there's bishop check if the queen blocks, though. I'm trying to get rook here and checkmate. Rook here, or here, or something. It's just. I mean, we can try and bring the knight over, guys, but I mean, we're only down 2 points of material. Maybe I shouldn't be complaining this much, but it just feels completely lost right now. Maybe it's not, though. Who knows? I gotta. Queen takes pawn is not good. I mean, obviously, we'd try knight here and knight check, maybe. Yeah, I mean, that's pretty much a forced trade. We do have the actual, like, fattest pawn storm ever coming, though. Like, if I can just distract and delay for a minute. But we're down a full rook. So. Check. King's got to help. King has for sure got to help here. Well, if I go here, then they have knight check. I can't allow that. Which means we need to move the knight. Let's go here, and then we'll go here. That's fine. Okay. That stops the pawns from pushing. Just check. We gotta sack the knight here, guys. We gotta use all the pawns. There you have it. Hey, thank you, T-Cubed, for the gifted sub. Thank you, buddy. All right, guys. We end the stream on 1960. We couldn't get back up to 2,000. Oh, whoops. I did not mean to do that. All right. Let's end the stream with a nice raid for another Twitch streamer. I'm just going to go check out the chess category. If you guys have any recommendations, let me know in chat of who you'd like me to raid. If not, I will just pick somebody. Oh, wait, we got to do JVO. I just remembered. Everyone go in there, bro. Everyone hop in. Come on, guys. To wrap up the stream, guys, just want to give a quick shout out once again to the sponsor of the stream, New Tab Web Solutions. They built my website, highvariancechess.com. Links are pinned in chat and in the descriptions, guys, as well as in my bios. Please do check them out. They built my website. They've got a 10% off if you use my link. Plus, they have a massive sale going on right now. So if you're interested in getting a website built, please just go check them out, guys. Seriously, I won't lead you astray. And I'm going to hop off now.